Thank you to our sponsors for making this event possible. Swim England, Sport England, TIA, Merthyr Pools, Sports Systems, Marketing Sheffield, and Sheffield International Venues.
The latest in tech suit innovation. Frictionless fiber construction. Surface lift technology. Endo compression cage. Seamless exo shell. Tier Benzo. Battleborn.
So a very good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Ponds Forge for the National County Team Championships 2018. How are we feeling this morning? Fantastic, you're all looking very colourful, some great costumes in there. It's fantastic to have you along this morning. Jonathan Bell here, I'll be talking you through the action today. Alongside me, I'm delighted to say, the one and only Joe Jackson. Good morning, Joe.
Good morning. Well, today is set to be a very exciting day. If it's anything like last year, the races were fast, it was fun, the cheering, it's great to be a part of it. So I'm really looking forward to seeing how the day unfolds.
Now, here, once upon a time, Joe, you were a part of this event yourself, is that true?
Yes, you're showing my age here, a long, long time ago, but I used to love this event. I love being a part of it now, commentating here. I love how there's two races going on at the same time. You know, it's a quick pool, it's super fast, everyone gets behind each other. The noise in the venue is amazing, so we can hear everyone now getting really behind each other, so I'm excited to see how it goes.
What a cracking bunch we've got here at Steel City this morning as well. If you're on the big screen, make sure you give us a wave. We're not just in venue today, we're on the live stream as well. But make sure you save your voices, because very shortly indeed we'll be welcoming out the two lots of divisions. We'll have Division 1 coming from the scoreboard end. Anyone from Division 1 here this afternoon? And Division 2, make some noise as well. Your teams will be coming very shortly from the diving pool end. So make sure you make some noise, ladies and gents. The teams will be coming out very shortly. So without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Division 1, last year's Division 2 champions. Welcome to Division 1, Berkshire and South Buckinghamshire.
Welcome in Division 2, hoping to improve on their 16th place last year at Ponds Forge. It's Bedfordshire.
Tied second in Division 2 last year, and another new arrival to Division 1. Enter Cambridgeshire.
Looking to bounce back to the top division at the first time of axing, Cheshire.
Last year's runner-up and gunning to go one better, it's Devon.
Next on to poolside, home of the Cornish pasty, and wanted to make their long trek worthwhile, Cornwall.
All the way from the south coast to the Steel City, welcome Dorset.
Down from the northwest and aiming to break into the top 10, welcome Cumbria.
The only way is up the table for our next team. It's Essex.
Up from the peaks, please welcome to poolside, Derbyshire.
A top 6 finish last year for our next team, all the way from the southeast, it's Kent.
'16th in Division 2, 12 months ago. Please welcome Gloucestershire.
Home of the Hot Pot and last year's third place team, Lancashire.
Looking to make their time back in Division 2 as short as possible, Hampshire.
Looking to build on their 8th place finish last year, it's Leicestershire.
Division 2 winners back in 2002. Make some noise for Hertfordshire.
Five-time runners-up and striving to improve on last year's 7th place, Middlesex.
Making the short hop west, Lincolnshire.
Hoping to make the trip from the northeast worthwhile, 4-time county champions Northumberland and Durham.
Last 14th last year, knowing us, Pondforge, knowing you, aha, it's Norfolk.
New to Division 1 after their runners-up finish in the 2nd tier last year, Northamptonshire.
Looking to shoot down the opposition from the Robin Hook tree, Nottinghamshire.
Hoping to break into this year's top 10 after 11th last year, Oxfordshire and North Buckinghamshire.
Here from the West Midlands, make some noise for Shropshire.
Our first visitors from north of the border, Scotland East.
Set for another roller coaster day in the Steel City, it's Staffordshire.
Completing the travelling Tartan Army contingent, Scotland West.
back in Division 2, but gunning for promotion, Sussex.
So let's hear it one more time for Scotland West.
Hoping to build on last year's mid-table finish, please welcome Warwickshire.
All right, my lovers, up from the southwest, Somerset.
Division 2 winners in 2007. Let's make some noise for Wiltshire.
They've been stood there a wee while, but let's hear it for Suffolk.
Looking to add some sauce to Ponds Forge. Let's hear it for Worcestershire.
The next of our GB counterparts, Swim Wales East.
Also flying the Red Dragon flag, please welcome Swim Wales West.
Last year's champions hoping to make it 3 on the bounce on home territory, Yorkshire. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it one more time for your teams at the National County Team Championships 2018.
The latest in tech suit innovation. Frictionless fiber construction. Surface lift technology. Endo compression cage. Seamless exo shell. Tier Venzo. Battleborn.
So as we just saw there, a bit of a flavour of what's to come in 2019, the Lens Short Course European Championships in Scotland. And talking of short course swimming, it is all about the National County Team Championships, which will be kicking off in just over 10 minutes. And what an entrance for the teams there as well. I'll tell you what, I've been here to Ponds Forge a lot of times and talked about tropical heat. Well, I've never seen a palm tree in the venue before, so that was fantastic to see. Can we just have a reminder as well that at the start of races, please make sure we have no hooters or horns to distract the swimmers. Just if we can have your cooperation at the start of the races, that would be appreciated, but you can let your enthusiasm run wild after that, not just in venue, but on Twitter as well, Joe.
Yeah, absolutely. We want to hear as many tweets as possible from you today. Even if you're at home watching on the stream, hashtag SE Swimming. Send as many pictures and tweets as possible. We've had loads through already. Kate Sharman, good luck to all the Wiltshire ASA swimmers this year competing at the county team champs. So thank you for sending that in. Colchester, good luck to Alfie, Charlotte, Louis and Sophie, who are all swimming for Essex today. A good picture here from Team Dorset, who are outside the pool early this morning. So great picture of the team there who are competing today. Last few in, Neil McCree has sent in a tweet to the team captain, Jasmine McCree, all from pool swimming. So good luck to those guys today in the competition. Lincoln Pentakra, good luck to all the linked swimmers today. Don't forget, if you are at home, send in your tweets as well. Hashtag SE Swimming, and we'll read out as many as we can during the session.
Okay, so it's all about crowd participation as much as the swimming at the National County Team Championship, so that's what I've heard anyway. So something to get us all fired up for the swimming. It's something that I've not personally heard of, but Joe, you've got a young child, you know all about Baby Shark.
Oh, 100%. I love this song. My 2.5-year-old girl knows all the moves, so obviously I know them as well. So I will 100% be dancing along with this song. So we want everybody up on their feet, and we're going to be dancing along to Baby Shark. We want everybody up on their feet.
There's a few parents wanting to do it. Feel free, just go for it, parents, even if you're not on the camera. Although there must be a few dads thinking they got away from this. Okay, I think that was good enough, and I've had enough of that. Okay. Well done, ladies and gentlemen, that was superb stuff, and some of the parents getting into it towards the end as well. But I think we can go a bit better and a bit louder. Ladies and gents, are you ready? Division 1, are you ready? Division 2, can we go better than that? Are you ready? Palms Forge, one more time. Are you ready? So of course, over the course of the day, we've got our two divisions, Division 1 and Division 2, and it's all about trying to get as close as possible to the top of your respective division, should I say, over the course of the day. So many events to come, they're all in the 100 events in terms of individuals. We've got so many relays to come as well, and of course, points are given out for the teams that manage to come higher towards the standings in each of the race. Every winner of a race will get 20 points, and of course they'll all be added together, and at the end of the day we'll be able to crown our national county team champions for 2018. And also Division 2, quite a bit of an incentive. The top 4 there will replace the bottom 4 teams in Division 1 for next year's championship. So it's all very exciting. There's a bit of maths involved as well, but we won't bother about that. We will make sure though we update you over the course of the day exactly what the standings are as we get further and further into the competition. So, ladies and gentlemen, a very important set of people we need to welcome to Poolside for today to get on the road. Please welcome the referees and their team of technical officials. On Pool 1, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome your referees, Jane Whittle and Stuart Murray. And your starters, Jerry Metcalf and Sam Chadwick. On Pool 2, your referees, Helen Akers and Caroline Ashcroft. And your starters, Victor Guerra and John Davis. Officials, you may be seated. And ladies and gentlemen, please welcome today's VIPs, your county president.
So as we look ahead at the schedule, we're going to start off with the 100-metre freestyle, then we move on to the 100 breaststroke, the 100 butterfly, the 100 backstroke, the 100 freestyle, 100 breaststroke, 100 butterfly. We then move on to the first set of relays of the day, the 4x50 medley team, the 100 butterfly, the 100 backstroke, the 100 freestyle, the 100 breaststroke, the 100 butterfly, the 100 backstroke, and then we finish the day with some fantastic relays, the 4x50 medley team, and the last race of the day, the 6x50 mixed freestyle team. So just 50s and 100s on the event schedule today.
Wow, and just a minute before we start with all that as well, it looks like a lot, but this is really, Joe, all about splash and dash over the course of the day. Really exciting stuff coming up, that is for sure. So, one last call out then, ladies and gents, before we get this show on the road. Ponds Forge, are we ready? We can go one better than that. Ponds Forge, are we ready? Swimmers on the blocks, are you ready? Game faces, even at the county championships, always the game face on. We're very short then away from the start of this, and it will be the girls' 16, 17-year-old 100-metre freestyle, heat number 1. And away we go then with the action in Division 1.
In Division 2, we start with the girls 16, 17 years, 100-metre freestyle, heat number 1.
So here we are then, both pools underway, but we're coming to the back end of it in Division 1, and already it's Scotland West who are bringing the noise, and the good swimmers as well. Katie Robertson trying to get up towards the wall, a bit of competition inside, but Scotland West winning the first race of the day. Kent second and Maisie McCartney, and Middlesex's Anna Perergil in third. Heat 2.
In Division 2, a great swim there for Heather Wickham of Gloucester, taking the win there in 58.49. as we move on to heat number 2.
So slightly late in pool 2, but in pool 1 things certainly in full flow right now, and it's Athena Clayson of Devon who's trying to get them off to a decent start here as well. That's a good time, 55.99. Macy Lawrence of Essex on the outside in second, and Swim Wales West getting their first top 3 position of the day. Big points already been scored here. Maddie Harris getting third. So we can now go to the boys for the first time in Division 1 today, and it's the 16 to 17 year old 100 metre freestyle, Heat 1. So just apologise for some of the technical problems we've got in pool 2. As we say, pool 1 fast out of the traps already. The girls doing what they can do in the first 2 races of the morning, and now it's down to the boys, and already you can sense the excitement here. The Scotland West contingent on the far side, they're all back in. Greg Fairbairn in lane number 1, and he's doing a pretty decent job at the moment as well, coming towards this stretch of 25 metres, and this is a flat line, and by far the tightest race we've had so far today. Joshua Smith in lane 3 of Essex, and also Sonny Kennedy of Scotland East biting back as well, but has Greg Fairbairn done this here? He has. Scotland West doing it again like they did in Heat 1 of the girls event, 52.37, with Sonny Kennedy making it a Scotland 1-2, and Miles Drabwell of Oxfordshire and North Buckinghamshire in third. Heat 2.
So back over in Division 2, we go to heat number 2, the girls 16, 17 years, 100 metre freestyle.
So where we go, and already a great amount of paint being just lobbed on the bodies of those in the pool at the moment, particularly lane 4 is Sam Daly of Devon, and they're having a decent time of it at the moment in these heats. Jonathan Milner of Yorkshire, who's the senior lead swimmer, is currently second on the final stretch and will stay there as well, but it's Sam Daly winning it for Devon, 51.44 the winning time. Milner in second for Yorkshire, and in third William Bell of Leicestershire.
Sophie Endel in Division 2 for Derbyshire. Great start there, turning first at the 50. But coming back very quickly here on the last 50 is Laura McNabb of Wiltshire, finishing strong down here. That final 10 metres, head down. She's going to do a great second heat swim here for So there we have confirmation, Laura McNabb from Wiltshire winning heat number 2 in 57.16. In Division 2, we move on to event 2, the boys 16-17 years, 100 metre freestyle, heat number 1.
And in Division 1, we return to the action with the girls 12 to 13-year-old 100 metre breaststroke, heat 1. So just having those issues ironed out in pool 2. Pool 1 though, running like clockwork at the moment. And ladies setting the pool down the middle. Ella McEver of Middlesex and Marissa Booth as well. Berkshire and South Buckinghamshire. They're a rowdy bunch on the far side so far today. And will they be able to be urged on coming towards the halfway point towards those 20 points that of course each of these swimmers are aiming for their respective county over the course of the afternoon. But it's a decent start in near Pillai of Essex in lane 8, but Marissa Boo is still the one leading the way in lane 5 with Ella McEver just on the periphery of that front 3 as it really begins to dwindle down towards the front now as well. A big 25 minutes to come.
Division 2, heat number 1, are the boys 16-17 years, 100 metre freestyle.
And just coming in for the finish there, Marissa Booth managing to hold on and win that one for Berkshire and South Buckinghamshire. Ella McEver of Middlesex second and Ruby Varney of Somerset in third. And already you can see some of the top clubs being stated at the bottom of the screen on the scoreboard, and that will be the case all over the course of the day.
Very close here in Division 2, neck and neck down this third 25 in the centre of the pool. Jack Carey from Warwickshire just leading with 25 metres to go. Great turn there for Alexander Nicholson of Cumbria, trying to come back in lane number 6, Ben Blowers, but it is going to be very close there on the touch. Ben Blowers. Ben Blowers there, taking the win in 54.37. So we stay with the Division 2, heat number 2. So first 50 here, it is very close on this second heat here. So turning there in first, centre of the pool. Lane number 4 to 6, very, very close here. Michael Ripper from Hertfordshire, just out in front. But Adam Metcalf coming back very strong.
And we're now ready to go in Division 1 with heat number 2. So off we go then back into the action in Division 1, and we've had some cracking races so far and a real mixture of teams managing to get the 20 points as well. So currently leading in this one here, it looks like it's in lane 4, and a good swim from Hermione Rowe of Yorkshire as well, who's doing a decent job coming towards this point. And also in heat lane 8, Emily Jones in second position, but that's tight at the halfway point.
In Division 2, we move to the girls 12 and 13 years, 100 breaststroke, heat number 1.
So coming in now then in pool 1, and how close is down at the front. Hermione Rowe in lane 4, Emily Jones will be behind her ultimately, and it's Yorkshire who get the 20 points. 1:13.16 for Hermione Rowe. Devon in second with Jodie Dilks, and Louise Bressler of Surrey in third position as they make their first turn in Division 2, Joe.
Yeah, on the 100 breaststroke here, great start for Jessica Watson of Bedfordshire, taking out very strong over that first 50. Is looking very powerful down the first half of this 100. Just behind her, Louise Jones of Shropshire. It is very close between these two swimmers at the moment. Coming up to the final turn here in heat number 1. Still just ahead, ever so slightly, Jessica Watson of Bedfordshire. Trying to get that good time on the board to get as many points as possible for her team here. And she is going to take the win in heat number 1 of the 100 breaststroke. As we go back to the other side of the pool in Division 1.
Yeah, this is the boys 12 to 13 year old 100 metre breaststroke, heat 1. So away we go then with this one, and it's a very good start being made in lane 5 there. Out of the traps, flying through it, Jamie O'Connor of Devon, and he comfortably will turn first at this point. Just to his right hand side though, Ryan Sandilands of Scotland West, certainly being urged on back towards the scoreboard with that blue paint on his back. And proudly representing Scotland West here, he's still just behind the current leader Jamie O'Connor at the halfway point. Elsewhere around the pool, a bit of a gap between the top two and everyone else by just over a second. Dan Hicks in third and Callum Wolfenden of Kent in fourth position. But we look back up towards the front where that two-horse race is beginning to reach its climax now. And in lane 5, Jamie O'Connor of Devon is still the one in the ascendancy. Even after all this distance, he's the one just managing to keep away from him, Ryan Sandilands of Scotland West. But the Scotland man is not making it easier for him one bit as they come into the final metres, and the decibel level rises from Scotland and from Devon as they battle their way to the wall, and it's Jamie O'Connor who holds on, not by a lot, 900ths of a second the difference. Ryan Sandilands in second, and Kent's Callum Wolfenden manages to lead home the rest of the pool. Well, confirmation of those results coming on the screen very shortly. A breathless start already to the afternoon, and your involvement always appreciated. The hashtag SE Swimming.
Yeah, we've had lots of tweets in already this morning. Paige Coombs, go Surrey, from Paige, Lucy, Abby and Tilly. A good one here from Lynn. Scotland Eats coaches are ready. A great picture of the 3 coaches there ready for the swims this afternoon. Vaughan Wiles, good luck everyone competing at Intercounties Ponds Forge. It's great to get all these tweets in today, so even if you're at home watching on the stream, don't forget to send in those tweets, hashtag SE Swimming.
And let's go back to Division 1 then, and this, Heat 2.
Back in action now, Division 2, 100 breaststroke, heat number 2.
Coming towards the back end of it now then in Division 1, and well, the last one we had a 2-horse race, this one could be 3 and maybe even 4 here, depending on how the chasing pack get on. You look at lane 4 and Alfie Francis of Essex, he's really making the hard work up, but to the right hand side of him, it's lane 6 and 7 being urged on. Sonny Johnson of Oxfordshire and North Buckinghamshire, and Stefan Kraviak of Scotland East. Oh, it's almost 4 now at the front as they come in the wall, but Scotland East have done it. Stefan Kraviak has managed to get there ahead of Sonny Johnson. What a finish to that one. Christian Ryan in third. I wonder if the drama's going to be the same in Division 2.
Well, it's really heating up in Division 2, having a fantastic race here. Is Jess Prokos of Cumbria storming down this final 25 metres here, pulling away but not giving up is Caitlin Lansom of Cheshire. But what a performance here from Jess Prokos of Cumbria, taking the win, 1:12.90. Great swim there for her, closely followed by Caitlin Lansom in Cheshire, getting the second place for her team. And Jessie Lee Jens from Worcester, 1:15.29. In Division 2, we move on to event 4, the boys 12 and 13 years, 100 metre breaststroke, heat number 1. So here we are, the boys 12 and 13 years, 100 metre breaststroke, heat number 1. So in the diving pit, end of the pool, great start there for Callum Malif from Lincolnshire. The green hat of Lincoln there in lane number 7, great start for him. But having a great second 25 here, coming up to the halfway stage. Benjamin Ashdown from Bedfordshire. It is very close at the halfway stage, less than a second separating those top 4 swimmers. George Satchwell from Wiltshire just turning there first. He's still got the slight advantage over the rest of the pool, but it is very, very close here. So we will move back to Division 1 after we finish this race here in Division 2. We're just going to finish this race in Division 2 before we go back to the other end of the pool. But what a last 25 here for Benjamin Ashdown of Bedfordshire. It is going to be very close, and it is going to be on the finish for heat number 1 of the 100 breaststroke, and just getting the touch there. It's very close, but George Satchwell from Wiltshire, 1:15.72. Great finish him there to take the win of heat number 1.
And back across to the scoreboard end now. It's the girls 14 to 15-year-old 100-metre butterfly, heat 1.
Division 2, heat number 2.
So as they start in Division 2, we look back now to more concluding embers of Division 1. They're past the halfway point, and we see in lane 4, Ellie Turner of Scotland East is managing just under 30 seconds there on the first half of it to take this one. Tammy Van Selwyn, her weight just there in lane 6, and you can see those two around a head or so, a difference between one another. In lane 8 as well, Olivia Lee of Berkshire and Buckinghamshire trying to finish strong, but Ellie Turner of Scotland East looks like she'll do it. Oh, it was close, but Tammy Van Selwyn just done it. Somehow the Kent swimmer turned it around. Great drama at the end of that one. Ellie Turner then in second, Olivia Lee in third, Tammy Van Selwyn in first.
1:15.72 is the time to be in Division 2. Final 25 metres to go here in this event. It is Olivia there that is winning with 50 metres to go. Elliot Woodburn of Cumbria pushing him the whole way, but 5 metres to go. It is the centre of the pool. What a swim here for the two boys.
So in Division 1, you can now go on to heat number 2. Well, already you can see that bottom left there, the top club leaderboard really changing in Division 1 with each and every race. In the early days, important to get off to a solid start, and these swimmers trying to do it now in this one as we are about to go to the start in Division 2.
Yeah, we move on to event 5, the girls 14, 15 years, 100 metre butterfly, heat number 1.
So here in this one, we've got lanes 3, 4 and 5 all coming towards the wall. Sophie Freeman of Essex, Maisie Elliott of Leicestershire and Betsy Wizard as well of Northamptonshire as they come in towards the wall. It looks like Wizard. It is Wizard, just over 60 seconds, 60.66. Maisie Elliott in second and Sophie Freeman finishes in third.
Hannah Woodcock here of Worcestershire off to the great start here. Only one turn in under the 30 point. 29.83. She really is pulling away from the rest of the athletes here in heat number 1 of this 100 butterfly. 25 metres to go. It is close behind her for second place. Jocelyn Couch of Cornwall really pushing down this final 25 metres here. It is going to be very close in heat number 1. What a great finish there for Jocelyn Couch of Cornwall. Oh, and it is very, very close there on the touch. It is Hannah Woodcock of Worcestershire, 1:06.34. As we move back now to Division 1.
And we're back to the boys with a 14, 15-year-old 100-metre butterfly, heat 1.
Division 2, heat number 2.
So in lane 4 in Division 1, Louis Haynes of Kent doing a lot of the good swimming in the pool at the moment. Just to his left-hand side in lane 3, Nick Skelton, Oxfordshire and North Buckinghamshire. And also in lane 7, but a bit far behind, Jack Knight of Swim Wales. But of course, every position counts. Every position gets you different points. And that's the important part of this. Louis Haynes will get top prize, though, at 20, 58.39 in lane 3. Nick Skelton getting in 3rd position, but in between them, Jack Knight in 2nd.
Yeah, coming up to the final 25 metres here. What a swim here from the centre of the pool. Sarah from Hertfordshire powering through this 100 butterfly here. What a great swim. 106 is her target. And taking the win there. What a brilliant swim there. 1:02.36 to take the win there. And top points for Hertfordshire. Amy West of Cheshire coming in 2nd, 1:04.85.
And in Division 1 in that last race, just a DQ to bring you to in lane number 2. Up next though, heat 2. And away we go then in this one with lane 4 and 3. Decent start from those two.
In Division 2, we move on to the boys 14, 15 years, 100-metre butterfly, heat number 1.
What a swim this is in lane 4, currently from Ed Mildred, and it looks as though that the Northamptonshire man is going to be the man who comfortably gets this one. The 20 points to hit, it's 54.65, almost a procession in the end. Then it's Yorkshire who gets 2nd position, Ruben Visda managing to get the next set of points, and Scotland West and Mark Ford in 3rd. Already the leaderboard really nicely taking shape here. Edward Mildred though certainly helping Northamptonshire's chance.
Some more exciting racing here going on with Division number 2. It is very close here in heat number 1. Thomas of Cornwall having a great start here, but coming back very, very strong is George Smith of Shropshire. He's having a great final 50 here. They're really pushing each other the whole way. Coming up to the final 5 metres here, it is going to be very close between these two swimmers. And it is George Smith that does get the touch there. 60.84, taking the win.
So the girls 16 to 17-year-old 100 metre backstroke, heat 1.
Division 2, heat number 2.
So we come towards the halfway point in Division 1, and it's steady stuff from Northumbria and Durham's Hannah Slater in lane 2. Just seen who turned second there. It was Emily Peck of Lancashire. They will be wanting to get themselves up towards the top 3 on a bit more of a regular basis. Jasmine Idley of Essex, they've certainly been up there quite a few times already over the course of the afternoon, but a lot can change, and especially in these last 25 metres as well, but it doesn't look as if it will do. Hannah Slater of Northumbria and Durham, she's got around her nose in front here of Emily Peck, who's coming back strong, but a bit too late. Hannah Slater holds on, 103.24 for her. Emily Peck getting second, and it's Jasmine Idley of Essex in third.
He has led from the start, but it is going to be close with the final 5 metres. Can Patrick Heats get the win? He does, he just gets the touch there, 58.47. Taking the win there, and the fastest time in the 100 metre butterfly. So taking full points there for Worcester. As we move back to Division 1.
And it's heat number 2. Just a bit of a slight pause in proceedings to build up the anticipation ahead of Heat 2 there in Division 1, but it will be coming up very shortly indeed. But already we've had some of the numbers coming in as to who's top. Devon are up there, Yorkshire as well, and Scotland East. And also on the social, you've been getting involved as you have done all afternoon, the hashtag SE Swimming. Keep that up. When we do get a breather, we'll read them out. But we're back to the action now, and Heat 2. And away we go then at the start of this backstroke. What have we got to offer here as we go to our 16, 17-year-olds, some of our more senior, if you like, swimmers that will be taking place over the day. And in lane 4, it's Charlie Poole, should I say in lane 4, Kelly Bergin of Devon, who's been starting off pretty decently indeed. Also in lane 5 as well, Maddie Harris of Swim Wales West. And Swim Wales East also represented in this one with Rebecca Sutton in lane 2. So that's past the halfway point. We're about to start now in Division 2.
Back in action in Division 2. We have the girls 16, 17 years, 100 metre backstroke, heat number 1. So we're going to stay with Division 2 here in the 100 metre backstroke, 16, 17 years. Close down this first 25 metres. Julia Burbus and Caitlin from Hampshire and then Staffordshire having a great start in lane 6 and 7, but in the centre of the pool, Megan Pye from Norfolk turning there in first, 31.0. But it is very close between these top 3 swimmers, trying to stay out there in front in the centre of the pool. Megan Pye trying to get that time on the board. Final 25 metres to go here in Division 2, still winning here with 50 metres to go. Really pulling away now from the rest of the other swimmers is Megan Pye of Norfolk. Great swim there from Megan Pye of Norfolk, 1:04.65. Coming in second, Caitlin from Staffordshire, 1:05.8.
We now move to the boys in Division 1, the 16, 17-year-old 100 metre backstroke, heat 1.
Division 2, heat number 2.
So in Division 1, we've got a really tight battle down the centre in the golden lanes. Lanes 4 and 5, Charlie Poole of Leicestershire and Essex's Samuel Perks up there as well, battering it home with those propellers towards the final 5 metres under the flags. And it looks like Sam Perks who's done it. In fact, Charlie Poole by 300ths of a second. It could not have been closer between those two, but Poole is ahead of Perks with Zachariah Speakman of Swim Wales East getting in third spot.
The exciting race here unfolding in Division 2. Centre of the pool, Lauren Cox of Warwickshire was very close there, but she is pulling away down this third 25 as she makes her final turn now, makes her way down this final 25. She's still pulling away from the rest of the athletes, but Sophie McGuire of Suffolk coming back very strong here with final 5 metres to go. But taking the win there and getting the touch is Lauren Cox of Warwickshire, 1:01.97.
Back to Division 1 then, and this, heat 2.
In Division 2, we move on to the boys, 16, 17 years, 100 metre backstroke, heat number 1.
Coming into the final 25 metres then, lane 2, leading the way. Harry Noble of Devon, but it's not going all his own way with Charlie Brown of Yorkshire coming back. This could be big towards the end of it. These are the current top two in the team standings, and Devon have managed to get the extra points. How crucial will that be at the end of the day, I wonder? Harry Noble getting it ahead of Charlie Brown, and Billy Dewhurst of Lancashire in third position.
Yeah, what a close race here in Division 2. Coming down to the final at 50 metres on this 100-metre backstroke. Just turning in first there, William Hodgson of Hampshire. He was first at the 50, still just out in front. But what a turn there for Joshua Harris. Looking great there down this final at 10 metres, trying to pull away from the rest of the swimmers. He's had a great finish there to take the win. 60.14, finishing very strong there to take the win of heat number 1.
Just in that last race, we had a DQ in lane 0. DQ lane 0. On now to the girls, 12 to 13-year-old 100-metre freestyle, heat 1.
Division 2, heat number 2.
Over the halfway point then, back to the girls in Division 1, and really those first 25 metres not separating any of them at all, as they're all tightly knitted together at the front. I probably could name 5 or 6 swimmers in the final 25 metres who have a chance here of getting those 20 points on the board for their respective county. Holly Barden of Lancashire is one of them in 4, but to her right in lane 5, Somerset's Lara Turner. He's just coming on the outside and managing to get it late on as well. 101.37 the winning time. Holly Barden of Lancashire in second, and it's Sophie Govan of Oxfordshire and North Buckinghamshire in third, as we go to a really tight finish now in Division 2.
Yeah, the action is in the centre of the pool. 60.14 is the time to beat. It is going to be very close and on the touch here in heat number 2, but it is Charlie Hutchinson of Shropshire that takes the win and full points for his team, 56.87.
Back to Division 1 now. This is heat 2.
So back to Division 2, we move on to the girls 12 and 13 years, 100 metre freestyle, heat number 1.
Well, another close one here, and this time it's lane 6 where you look to your leader is Caitlin Ebbage of Kent back in the pool and looking to further the Kent tally here. To her right-hand side, Marissa Booth of Berkshire and South Buckinghamshire. Bit of action to the left as well, but it's Ebbage who gets it. 58.79. We have Marissa Booth in second and a tie for third. Scotland East, Drew Nellie McKenzie cannot be separated against Erin Little of Essex, both on 59.35, and once again a cracking race. We hope for the more in Division 2.
Yeah, Amelia from Cumbria having a great 100-metre freestyle here, 25 metres to go. She's winning with 1 length to go, but it is very close behind her for second and third, powering down this final 50 metres. Really coming to their legs now, 5 metres to go. She's led from the start, and it is going to be Amelia Mardell that takes the win from Cumbria, 1:01.36.
Back to the scoreboard end and the boys, the 12-13-year-old 100-metre freestyle, Heat 1.
Division 2, heat number 2.
Here we go then, and then it's lane 7, Dylan Gwynn Jones of Swim Wales West on the turn, who looked the favourable one to win this. In lane 4, Duncan Young of Scotland West is biting back. This is a real good battle here between our British visitors for this From England event. And also in lane 2, trying to fly the English flag, particularly the Essex one, Louis Walker in lane 2, but he might be a bit too slow for the top because Duncan Young of Scotland West is quick on the final 25, 58.36. Second, Louis Walker of Essex, cracking swim for him. Also Devon's Aaron Nakumura, Drew getting in the times under a minute. We'll have to wait for confirmation of them. There is a DQ in lane 7, but our winner of that, Duncan Young.
So final 5 metres here in Division 2, 58.99 for Amber Downham of Derbyshire. Only swim under that 59, 58.99. What a brilliant swim there for her to take the win.
Just a reminder as well, ladies and gents, those of you with horns, do think about other pools at the start of races. Please don't blow your horns at the start of races, and do be aware of both pools at the same time as we go to Division 1 and Heat 2.
In Division 2, we move on to the boys at 12 and 13 years, 100-metre freestyle, heat number 1.
Well, here we come in the final 25 minutes with this turn. Down the middle, Mackenzie Russell of Surrey, and also in lane 5, William Baines of Northumbria and Durham. Maybe a late charge in lane 2 from Ruben Robotham Keating, but it's the Golden Lanes where the action's at, and it is the Golden Hat of Surrey as well. Mackenzie Russell, 56.02 with the winning time, 0.06 of a second ahead of William Baines, and Ruben Robotham Keating of Lancashire in third spot, Joe.
Yeah, great race happening in Division 2 at the minute. It is very close with 25 metres to go. Timon of Shropshire and Henry of Hampshire really powering down this final 25 metres, 5 metres to go. Here it is, Aurelia Lanchione of Worcestershire taking the win there, 58.65. Aurelio from Worcestershire taking the win there in 58.65.
So as you can see, the Division 1, the current standings coming up on the screen, and the top 10 now being revealed as well. Already we've had a fantastic battle at the top. It looks like Yorkshire and also Devon are the two battling away for top spot, but still very early days as we now move on to Division 2.
Division 2, heat number 2.
And back to Division 1, it's the girls' turn in the pool with the 14-15-year-old 100-metre breaststroke, heat 1.
So great race here in Division 2 in the final heat of the 100-metre freestyle. Lewis Cottam of Cheshire turning first with 25 metres to go. Also putting in a great race here is Liam Dawson of Nottinghamshire, but it is the centre of the pool here. 58.65 is the time to beat from heat number 1. And what a race and swim there, smashing that time, 56.14 to take the win for heat number 2.
Well, this is really materialising to be a decent race, and it's, well, again, the central lanes that are doing all the action here. Jessica Morgan of Lancashire in 3, Clara Van Opel of Middlesex in 4, Megan Daly trying to get up there as well in lane 5 and not doing a bad job either. Lane 7, Amy Watson of Scotland West, and she's right close to those Scotland supporters on that far side that are cheering her on towards the final throws of this. She's going to finish strong, but maybe not strong enough. We'll have to wait and find out. Eyes on the scoreboard here, and Lancashire have done it. Jessica Morgan on 1:11.36, Megan Daly second, and Amy Watson third.
In Division 2, we move on to the girls at 14 and 15 years, 100-metre breaststroke, heat number 1.
And in Division 1, this is heat 2.
So back with Division 2 now, Millie Whedon of Sussex, turning there in first, turning 35.63, followed very closely by Penny Hurst of Staffordshire. But coming up to the final turn here in the heat number 1, still in first, Millie Whedon of Sussex. Really trying to claw back now is Penny Hurst, and also Amy Gibbons of Wiltshire, having a great finish here in lane number 6, but it is the centre of the pool leading from the start and is going to take the win here. It is Millie Whedon 1:15.45 taking the win of heat number 1.
Thanks, Joe, and yeah, some cracking swimming going off, some great body paint as well. The guy coming up in heat lane 4, should I say, of this one, well, great effort, I have to say, as they're coming towards the wall with the girls now. Lane 5 and Jemima Berkeley of Kent, 1:11.4 managing to get first. It's Elizane Pinfold in second, and Ellie Riley of Scotland East getting in third.
Division 2, heat number 2.
In Division 1, it's the boys 14, 15-year-old 100-metre breaststroke, Heat 1.
Great racing here in Division 2. 1:15.4 is the time to beat here in this 100-metre breaststroke. Madison Nuttall of Warwickshire pulling away each stroke she takes. Coming up to the final turn here. It is very close behind her for second place. Ella Holdway of Hampshire just in second place, but coming back very strong is Erin from Hertfordshire, but we can see the clear leader in heat number 2. Going to take the win here in lane number 5, Madison Nuttall, 1:12.57, taking the win and the full points for Warwickshire.
Well, in Division 1, I spoke about Angus Allison's body paint. He can swim as well, that is for sure, with the Scotland Cross sprayed across his body, and he was leading the way after 3/4, but in lane 7, Matthew Garrity coming back for Scotland West, a battle between the Scottish pair, and it's Scotland East that have done it, and Angus Allison, well, maybe he should put that paint on a bit more often, because it's done the trick. 66.66, Matthew Garrity second, Ryan Zhao in third.
In Division 2, we move on to the boys 14, 15 years, 100-metre breaststroke, heat number 1.
And up next in Division 1, it's Heat 2.
So in Division 2 pool, the action is happening in the centre of the pool. James Rolliston of Cheshire turning in first, final 25 metres to go. Having a great race here, really pushing through this final at 50 metres. Clawing back now is Taylor Crow from Gloucestershire in lane number 2, but we can see the clear leader and the winner here of heat number 1, 1:08.33 for James Rolliston to take the win of heat number 1.
And we go back to heat 2 in Division 1, and we're looking at lane 3 now. Jason Robson of Yorkshire usually swims for York, and he's at the moment doing a decent job. To his right hand side there are 3 swimmers that are very close with each other. Cameron Williams, William Ellington, Billy Wotton, big on the national stage, but who is going to get there first? It is awfully close, and Cameron Williams turning it around for Devon, 1:04.31. It was a great swim from the front 4. Billy Wotton, Jason Robson and William Ellington up there as well. So we go up to Division 2.
In Division 2, we move on to heat number 2.
Just a reminder, ladies and gentlemen, as well, no flash photography, please, over the course of the afternoon, particularly at the start of races, so no flash photography. Thank you. Division 1 now, and the girls 16 to 17-year-old 100-metre butterfly, heat 1.
So back to Division 2, the blue cap in the centre of the pool, George Smith of Shropshire, having a great race here, but pushing him all the way. Ryan Griffiths of Warwickshire. And then also to his right, Jack Goodwin of Hampshire. But we can see him now, stroke for stroke, pulling away from the rest of the field. He is going to take the win here in the centre of the pool. George Smith, 1:05.8 to take the win of heat number 2 for Shropshire.
Turning first at the halfway point in Division 1, Mia Leach of Cambridgeshire, Holly White of Lancashire, boasting second place in lane 1, but of course that can all change. Lauren Brantley wasn't too far away either, although Mia Leach of Cambridgeshire is really beginning to extend her authority in this. In lane 3, Emily Ford of Oxfordshire and North Buckinghamshire just leading the way ahead of Lauren Brantley, who's on the chase. But down the middle, it's Mia Leach, and it's 1:02.14, which is the winning time, just 2 seconds or so ahead of Emily Ford, and Lauren Brantley of Middlesex touches in third.
In Division 2, we move on to the girls 16 and 17 years, 100-metre butterfly, heat number 1.
And in Division 1, this is heat 2.
Back with the action in Division 2 here. Halfway stage of the girls' 100-metre butterfly. Megan Pye of Norfolk turning in first. Got a good margin lead over the rest of the field. Coming down to the final turn here. Turning here first, Pye of Norfolk, close behind her for second and third. Natasha Utley and Megan Sheard really pulling back now on this final 50 metres. It is going to be a very close finish here, and it will be on the touch for the heat number 1. And there we have it, taking the win there. What a finish for Natasha Utley. Touching there in first, 1:06.07, just ahead of Megan Pye of Norfolk.
Great swim here in lanes 5 and 4, coming in towards the finish. Kenna McInnes of Scotland East wins it, 59.13. Emily Lars just over half a second behind her on 59.8 is second. Those front two way ahead of everyone else. Kira Slosson of Yorkshire leading home the rest of the pool. They've done all they can for those points, and shortly we're going to have more swimming in Division 2.
Division 2, heat number 2. So here we go in Division 2, heat number 2 underway. 1:06.07 is the time to beat if they want to get those full marks for the team. First 25 metres, very, very close between these athletes. Great underwater work. It is very close out in front, but slightly at Pia Murray of Shropshire. Coming up to the halfway stage.
And the boys are next in Division 1 with a 16-17-year-old 200-metre medley relay event. It's heat 1.
Great swim there for Pia Murray in heat number 2, taking the win there in 1:01.9. So in Division 2, we're going to move on to the relays now, the first relay of the morning. We start with the boys at 16 and 17 years at 200 medley.
Well, what a thrilling final 50 metres we're going to have here. And diving into the pool first, Scotland West in lane 9, and currently in there for them and trying to see it home is Rory Dixon, but also battling away with him just inside in lane 8, Sonny Kennedy with a bit of work to do, and also in lane 1 as well, it's Harem, Scare and stuff. Half swim Wales got enough left in this. There's a surge in the centre, but it's between Scotland on the far side, East and West, and it's East that have done it. 500ths of a second the difference. Scotland West in second, Middlesex third, but Scotland East have won the first of the Division 1 relays.
Coming up to the halfway stage here of heat number 1 of this first relay. It is very close between the top 3 swimmers at the moment. Coming up to the halfway stage, it is going to be Hertfordshire that just go in first place. Zachary Patel of Hertfordshire in the pool now on the butterfly leg. Staffordshire are just behind here. The 2 outside lane here having great swims coming up to the final 50 metres. It is going to be Michael Ripper of Hertfordshire that takes over here. Thomas Watkin of Staffordshire. It is these 2 swimmers pushing all the way, but in the centre of the pool. Gloucestershire are also having a great swimmer here. William Halliwell in the pool. Final 25 metres to go. What a swim here for the final 5 metres. Great team effort here from Hertfordshire to take the win there. Michael Ripper having a brilliant last leg there. 1:48.38 for Hertfordshire in heat number 1.
And back to Division 1, where we now have Heat 2.
In Division 2, we move on to heat number 2.
Well, the central 4 teams here, as we come towards past the halfway point, are doing battle, and at the moment it's going the way of Devon in lane 4, and this is going to be interesting because we've got Devon in 4 and Yorkshire in 5. Those 2 provisionally your top 2 in the overall standings as we come towards the halfway point of the day. But now on to this penultimate leg, and we see in the medley the butterfly come into full flow now, and Devon have Sam Daly in the pool for them. One to his right, one to his left. It's Somerset in lane 3 with Santos Villallon, and also in lane 5 Jonathan Milner of Yorkshire, just trying to keep afloat up there as well. The top 3 have certainly pulled themselves away from the rest of the pool, and it's now going to be all about who can get what position in that top 3? At the moment, you'd bet on Devon and Alec White with a bit of pressure on the final 25 metres to keep this up. His teammates have done an awfully good job ahead of him, and he looks like he's going to keep it up as well. But Somerset and Hugh Williams trying to have something to say about that, and Eugene Brooks-Clark in there for Yorkshire, but Devon have done it, and Devon may have just closed the gap between them and Yorkshire, because Somerset have sandwiched themselves in between in second. So Devon first, Somerset second, and Yorkshire in third.
Yeah, what a great heat here in Division 2. Shropshire having a brilliant race here, leading with 25 metres to go. Adam Metcalf finishing here incredibly strong, and also Aaron Fox here of Cheshire. But it is Shropshire that take the win at 146.27. What a team performance from them to take the win, 146.27.
So that's the first set of boys relays done, and the girls just getting themselves ready now in Division 1 ahead of their 200 medley team event. Some crackers with the men as we come towards the halfway point. Just a reminder, we'll have a short interval coming after event at 1:16. So last bit of energy being used up by these swimmers as we get ready in Division 1. And it's now time for the girls 12 to 13-year-old 200 metre medley relay heat 1.
In Division 2, we move on to the girls at 12 and 13 years, 200 medley team, heat number 1.
So the girls in Division 1 have long been in the pool, and a bit of movement here just affecting the complexion of the standings. Lane 4, Devon once again trying to do the business like they did in the boys competition, and on the breaststroke here it's been a decent swim courtesy of Jodie Dilks, passing over now to Josephine Klein on the butterfly for this next 50 metres. But there's certainly competition around Devon, and it comes in the form of lane 6, Northumberland and Durham, Southwest up against Northeast in this particular case, and Ellie Houghton is in the pool for them. And then in third, more or less joint third, lanes 3 and 5, that's Somerset and Berkshire, and that's certainly got business to be attended to in the final 50 metres to determine where the points are going in this race. Of course, it's not just about who wins heat 1, it's about who comes out on top on heat 2 as well. Got to look at those times as all the competitors are put together to see who comes out on top. But it looks like in this heat that Devon are going to do it. Tia Cruz making sure that the work that's gone before her has not gone to waste as she comes in on 2:03.54, and we now go to the concluding embers of Division 2.
Yeah, Shropshire here in lane number 7, come in here just second there with 25 metres to go, but having a fantastic swim here and leading from the start. Staffordshire in lane number 3, Alice Toon finishing here strongly for Staffordshire, but also looking good here in the outside is Prunos of Shropshire. What a great swim it's been for these teams. But Staffordshire there taking the win, 2:03.92.
Well, a frenetic start already to the relays, and we've had the first heat in both Division 1 and Division 2. Bit of social media coming in on the hashtag SC Swimming, Joe.
Yeah, we've had some great tweets in. We've had all the way from Singapore, which is great to see. Michael Towers watching Swim England live in Singapore. Go Somerset. Sarah Price, good luck at George Grice and all the Norfolk team watching you live at home. So it's great to see there's lots of people on the live stream. Don't forget to send in those tweets, hashtag SE Swimming. So in Division 2, we move on to the second heat of the girls 12 and 13 years, 200 medley team. Heat number 2.
Can we just have a representative from Cambridge to the timing suite as soon as possible, please? That's a representative from Cambridge to the timing suite as soon as possible. Thank you.
As we move on to heat number 2.
And we're now ready in Division 1 for Heat 2. So where we go in Division 1 then, a bit of a wait for the start of this, but certainly they're ready, fired up to go in the pool on this opening leg, and so are Middlesex, Whitaker, with an ideal start for them in the first 25 metres. Of course, a quick turnaround, and when it's short course, you haven't got too long in the pool to stamp an impact in a relay. So you've got to make sure that every stroke counts, and going at it gun-ho, certainly are Middlesex and Leah Whitaker getting them off to a decent start. Kent were not too far away as well in lane 2. Caitlin Ebbage was the one starting for them. She's now handed the baton over to Imogen Stoddart on the breaststroke leg. Meanwhile, on the far side of the pool, in lane 7 are Yorkshire, and they've got a bit of work to do with Hermione Rowe, trying to turn things around, but look at that, 25 metres gone, and already she's launched herself from third into first. That is exactly what the Right Rose County were wanting, and Hermione Rowe doing her work to perfection as she now hands over to Grace Conroy, past the halfway point here, and things building up.
Final 50 to go in heat number 2. Sussex really demanding this heat here. Bethany Abrams finishing off the leg here, 25 metres to go. It is very close behind her. In lane number 9 from Cheshire, Beth Robinson also having a fantastic leg here. But it is going to be Sussex in lane number 3 that take the win of heat number 2, 2:03.40.
And the final splash and dash is now on for Yorkshire. Isabel Hextall is out there for the home county and doing really well. And you have to say Yorkshire have got stronger and stronger as the race have gone on, but they've got to hold on because here's a late fight back from Kent. And this is good. Eva Acaro really trying to claw this one back. It looks like she's got a chance of doing it. What a turnaround if she gets it. Oh, goodness me. That is superb from Eva Acaro. And Kent have managed to flap the outcome of this on its head. Yorkshire in second. Just a matter of margins between the two, 0.26 in the end, and a tie for third as well between Essex and Middlesex. What a great race. Well, I think we need a bit of a moment there to take a breather after that one. That was super stuff for the girls. We will have a break coming up after the event coming up now. Shortly, it will be the boys and the 14-15 year 200 metre medley relay. So those teams at both ends of the pool just getting themselves ready for that now, and we'll be able to return to the pool with the action. And as I say, after the 2 heats of this event, we'll take a short interval. It'll be around 15 minutes or so before we'll be back with the second half of today's action. But already a cracking start here at the National County Team Championships 2018 in Ponds Forge, and we're looking pretty good in Division 1 for the start of this, as we go to the boys 14-15 year old 200 metre medley relay, Heat 1.
In Division 2, we move on to the boys 14 and 15 years 200 medley team, heat number 1.
Decent start in lane 4 from Scotland West, and we'll be well back. Now the Scottish team so far today is Scotland East, who currently are higher than Scotland West in the standings, but of course we've got a whole afternoon to come for that to change at the top, as those two look to do it out. But in Scotland West, lane 4 leading the way on to the butterfly. Also in the pool right now and doing pretty decently is Somerset in lane 0, and well, they're pretty close with Oxfordshire and North Buckinghamshire in that bit of a rival, so we'll have to see how that goes over the course of this. But Division 1 certainly going all the way to the wire as they come into the final 50 metres, and Somerset are really now beginning to put the foot on the gas, and Stanislas Jawson is looking strong and trying to overturn Scotland West lead that they've had for so long in this relay. Graham Baird is in there for them in 6 and 7. Northamptonshire and Edward Mildred trying to turn this around, maybe too late for him, but Scotland West have revived their chance at the top. 1:48.62, the winning time from Heat 1, a tie for second as well. Somerset 1:48.8 alongside Northamptonshire, and next in were Oxfordshire and North Buckinghamshire.
Final 50 metres to go in Division 2. It is Frankie Dockin-Smith of Cheshire here, final 25 metres, but having a great swim here of Sussex. Oliver Richardson really trying to pull back here, but dominating this race, and finishing in first is Cheshire, 1:49.59. So in Division 2 they're taking the win in heat number 1, Cheshire in a time of 1:49.59.
And coming up will be the final race before the break in Division 1, and that is the second heat of the boys 14 to 15 year old 200 metre medley relay event. Can any of these teams surpass the times hit by Scotland West and Northamptonshire, and also of course we head up there as well, the likes of Somerset. We'll be trying to make sure that someone in this race will get the 20-point haul from this. So we're ready to go now in Division 1. It's Heat 2. So on the first leg of this one, gunning down the centre are Yorkshire, with Ruben Visda leading them out, and already it's a good start from him on the backstroke. Up there as well in lane 7 are Northumberland and Durham. Alfie Scott starting out for them, and in lane 1 Middlesex with Jude Costley as we come towards the end of the first leg of this.
In Division 2, we move on to heat number 2.
Well, Yorkshire have had a good first half to the afternoon, currently topping the standings, ahead of the likes of Devon and also Scotland East are up there as well. Yorkshire and Devon and Scotland East all involved in this race, and 3/4 of the way through it, it's Yorkshire who are enjoying the better of it. Ned Sharp in there, coming under the flags now at the scoreboard end, and replacing him for the freestyle will be Archie Dunn, just trying to see this one through now for Yorkshire unscathed, and of course getting a quicker time than that achieved in the previous heat. Also in lane 1 Middlesex just trying to ask a couple of questions of those two in front of them. Archie Price in there for them now in lane 7. Northumberland and Durham are really going at it, but here are Yorkshire, and Archie Dunn closes the first half of the day out very successfully for the home county. 1:45.7 Northumberland and Durham not an awful way behind, with Middlesex in third. Your top 3 confirmed on the scoreboard as we are now into the action in Division 2, Joe, seeing out the first half of the morning.
Yeah, final race here for this morning's session. We've got a great swim here for Nottinghamshire. Thomas Johnson here on the butterfly leg. Tom Truman will be taking over from him. Final 50 metres to go. Nottinghamshire in the lead here with 50 metres to go, but coming back very strong here is Hampshire. They are in second. Austin Slater Jeffrey of Hampshire in the pool, really trying to fight back here to get the win of this final race of this morning's session. But we can see here what a swim for Nottinghamshire to take the win of the final event this morning. 1:50.82. Great swim there for all 4 of those athletes from Nottinghamshire to take the win. 1:50.82. Hampshire there touching home in second at 1:51.34.
So as I say, that concludes the first part of the afternoon. We will be back in 15 minutes time. That is 1:45, 15 minutes time. So if you're watching on the live stream or you're in venue, we hope to see you shortly.
So we've got 15 minutes till the start of the next race, so make sure you go and grab a nice cup of tea or a nice coffee to wake you up if you need waking up, and we will see you back here in 15 minutes for the start of an exciting second session. Officials, if we could have you back in position, please, so we can start the next session on time. Officials, if we can make our way back to their seating, so we can start the next session on time.
So as everyone's filtering back to their seats for the start of the second half but this afternoon here at Ponsforge, the National County Team Championships 2018, you will see the standings on the scoreboard, and it looks good in Division 1 for Yorkshire right now. They've got a 16-point lead over Devon, and also you've got Scotland West up there as well. Quite a few of those teams you can see on the board knocking on the door for a top half finish. And that's for Division 2. Cheshire leading the way. It's a lot closer there though, just 6 points between them and Sussex. Shropshire, Hampshire, Worcestershire, Warwickshire, Staffordshire and the rest of them all trying to knock on the door towards the top 4. Of course, it's all about for Division 2 getting in that top 4 to try and get in Division 1. So then, ladies and gents, are we ready for the second half? Don't quite sound as energetic as this morning. Ladies and gents, are we ready for the second half? That's a lot better. So our swimmers just making their way to the box. A reminder as well, if you are watching on the live stream, a big thank you to you for joining us this afternoon here from Sheffield. You can see all our lovely faces in venue of all the swimmers that are getting ready for their afternoon of swimming. Some of them have already gone in here now for support, and there's certainly been a lot of support so far as well. Keep that coming, keep the volume turned up. It's been fantastic to have you with us today. And if you are watching on the live stream, you can be a part of it as well. The hashtag SESwimming. We'd love to hear your tweets. Keep those coming in. And if ever we get an interval during this second half, we will read those out. So we're ready for the action to begin once again now. It is the boys 16 to 17-year-old 100 metre butterfly, Division 1, Heat 1. And away we go then. These swimmers, I'm sure, during the break will have had their minds fully set on this. And in the early stages, lane 5, Charlie Poole of Leicestershire getting off to a decent start, but coming towards the halfway point, still a bit of work for him to do to pull out in front of those away from him. His nearest rival at the moment, Charles Greenock, as we goes to Division 2.
So as we move to the action in Division 2, we start with the boys 16 and 17 years, 100-metre butterfly, heat number 1.
Coming towards the end of this one then, and Charlie Poole winning that one for Leicestershire. It's 56.84 the winning time. Greg Greenock of Scotland West in second, and in third, just over half a second behind him, is Alfie Evans of Berkshire and South Buckinghamshire. Just a reminder as well, please be aware with the air horns not to blow them at the start of races. Do bear in mind the other pool that you're watching may also be starting as well. Thank you for your cooperation there.
So back in Division 2, what a close race here for the first heat of the afternoon. Just out in front at the moment is Edward Jolly of Warwickshire, but very close behind him, and a great turn there from Isaac Hind of Cumbria. He is pulling away now, final 5 metres to go. It is going to be very close on this finish, but it is in the outside lane, Isaac Hind of Cumbria, 1:00.76 to take the win.
Back in Division 1, we're ready now for Heat 2. Well, there we're captain on his back in lane 4, Santos Villalon of Somerset, and they'll be looking to lead from the front, not just for his team, but in this race as well. But the best start in that one, he made there by Jonathan Milner.
And in Division 2, we move to Heat 2.
Well, I mentioned Jonathan Milner at the start. There were also a couple more to mention in that. You look at lane 5, Archie Goodman of Scotland East. It was a good start in 0 from Manfred Battle of Cambridgeshire, but it is those in the centre who are beginning to boast the advantage here, and it's Goodman and also Milner, and Goodburn is there first, 54.54 the winning time for Scotland East. Yorkshire in second on this occasion, with Milner's time of 54.8, and in third, Sam Daly of Devon.
Cole Newitt here, off to a great start in Division 2 from Nottinghamshire, having a great swim, 25 metres to go. Coming back very strong is Charlie Hutchinson of Shropshire. It is Hutchinson and Hewitt, the final 10 metres to go. What a great finish here in the centre of the pool for Hutchinson of Shropshire. And there he goes, he takes the win of heat number 2 in 56.26.
Back to Division 1 then, and the girls 12 to 13 year old 100 metre backstroke now in Division 1. This is Heat 1. And away we go in this one, an even start on this occasion, and we'll be looking predominantly at the Golden Lanes here, where Isabel Bryant and Alicia Penado start off for Devon and Surrey respectively.
In Division 2, we move on to the girls at 12 and 13 years, 100 metre backstroke, heat number 1.
Back into this one, and I mentioned the two down the middle. Well, it's Alicia Pinado, who is out of the central lanes running supreme, but going close with Leah Evans of Somerset at the last. But it is Surrey's Alicia Pinado who manages to touch him first, just 300ths ahead of Leah Evans, and in third is Sophie Lander of Suffolk.
Off to a great start here is Gracie from Warwickshire. Leading here at the halfway stage, but just on her shoulder there, Elena Lewis from Hampshire, pushing her all the way, but final at 25 metres to go as they push off on their final turn. Martha Steed of Worcester also coming back very strong here in lane number 5, but we can see the clear leader at the minute with 5 metres to go, pulling away from the rest of the field. And there we have it. Gracie from Warwickshire taking the win in a 1:07.5.
Right now in Division 1 for Heat 2. Who's going to make the start on this occasion here? It looks like lane 4. That's a really nice start from Leah Whittaker of Middlesex. Just getting her nose in front there alongside her of Caitlin Ebbage of Kent. Also Carice Ross and Rachel Saunders in this one. It will be close.
In Division 2, we move on to heat number 2.
So the turn being made down the centre by Leah Whittaker of Middlesex in the yellow cap, and the green cap is Caitlin Ebbage of Kent. It's quite clearly going to be those two battling it out towards the finish here, with the time just over 60 seconds. But what will it be? 1:02.78 for Caitlin Ebbage, an improvement on her entry time. Same for Leah Whittaker as well, who gets second for Middlesex. We'll wait for confirmation of third, but it looks as though it's Rachel Saunders of Scotland East.
And at the halfway stage here, it is the centre of the pool. Iona Colbert from Lincolnshire turning there in first, 32.0, but very close behind her is Heidi Marriott of Nottinghamshire. Both of these athletes pushing each other the whole way. Final 25 metres to go. Good turn there for Iona of Lincolnshire. 15 metres to go, really going to her legs now, driving through 5 metres to go. 1:07.5 is the time to beat, and she smashes that. Iona there taking the win, 1:05.73 to take the full points for Lincolnshire.
Back towards the scoreboard end, the boys 12 to 13-year-old 100 metre backstroke, heat 1.
Come on, Chris. Come on, Christopher.
So who can get that early nose in front? Christopher Williamson of Cambridgeshire will certainly be hoping so. Decent starting lanes here as well for Maximus Birkeness from Wales West. Just wonder if he can keep that up over the course of the next 75 metres.
As we move back to Division 2, we move on to the boys 12 and 13 years, 100 metre backstroke, heat number 1.
So turn towards the finish being made in Division 1. Ashley Lucas of Northamptonshire looking good there in 4. I think Christopher Williamson may have to set off for second, but of course it's all about the time you get in conjunction with those in both heats. So still, it's best to go as fast as possible. And Ashley Lucas of Northamptonshire is there first, 1:04.61. David Cannon of Scotland is second, and Christopher Williamson of Cambridgeshire in third.
So back in Division 2, first 50 now complete. Having a great swim in Wiltshire. Lane number 6 at Maxwell Adams, but very close, and now pulling through is Charlie Summit of Norfolk. 25 metres to go. He is now in the lead. 20 metres to go for this heat number 1. Charlie Summit of Norfolk now pulling away from the rest of the field. Coming back well is Sean Simmons from Gloucester, but we can see the clear winner of heat number 1. Charlie Summit there taking the win from Norfolk, 1:06.00.
So as that one concludes there in Division 2, we can go to the start of Division 1 and heat number 2. And there we go with the second of these boys, 12 to 13-year-old 100-metre backstroke heat. And again, the usual suspects are in there. Yorkshire down the middle and Cameron Green in lane 4 will be hoping to add to what's a very impressive Yorkshire tally so far.
In Division 2, we move on to heat number 2.
So Yorkshire, as I say, trying to strengthen their grip at the top here, but it's going to be difficult because Cameron Green has been caught up by the side. Dominic Morgan in lane 3 for Surrey, the most likely to take this, but Matthew Cairns of Northumbria and Durham is doing well also, but Dominic Morgan is first, 1:02.44. Matthew Cairns in second, and then around half a second behind him is Cameron Green of Yorkshire.
Finlay Bunnishi here from Nottinghamshire of the orange hat in the middle of the pool, trying to add those points on to the Nottinghamshire team. But also having a great race here is Caden Wellesby of Cheshire. Cheshire having a great meet so far, really stacking up those points. But we can see here coming into the final at 5 metres, Finlay Bunnishi here from Nottinghamshire. Great swim for him. What a great race. 1:02.51 to get those full 20 points for Nottinghamshire. And Cheshire just coming home in second.
Good to go now with the girls. 14, 15-year-old 100-metre freestyle heat 1. And away that we go at the start of this one, Division 1. What can the girls do here in this 100-metre freestyle? It's going to be fast, it's going to be furious. It's only Ali of Essex who's trying to take it out to the rest of the competition early on.
As we move back to Division 2, we start the girls 14, 15 years, 100-metre freestyle.
Well, we come towards the wall there and see Lola Davison in Division 1 getting it for Northumbria and Durham, 57.31 the winning time. That's 0.7 ahead of Scarlett Major of Swim Wales East, and Emily Ali of Essex is third.
Coming up to the halfway stage here in Division 2, it is very, very close. Turning at the halfway stage, it is just Hannah Brigg of Staffordshire, 28.94. Rebecca Amor, the only girl to have the entry time of under 60 seconds. But having a great race here in lane number 5. Eve from Shropshire. What a fantastic race here, really pushing each other. Final 50 metres to go. Really pulling through here now is Charlotte Johnson from Sussex, but just getting the win there, 59.80 from Eve Lilleur of Shropshire. Brilliant finish there to take the win, and 59.80.
Let's go back to the scoreboard there. We go to Division 1 and it's Heat 2. Well, I tell you what, another terrific effort from Scotland East. I don't know if there's going to be any paint left in the shops of Edinburgh, because it's Emma Russell, the latest one to smother herself in blue paint, and she's not made a bad start either. She'll be up there in this one with the likes of Tamrin Van Selm and Betsy Wizard.
In Division 2, we move on to heat number 2.
In towards the finish centre, it looks like a thrilling one here with Betsy Wizard of Northamptonshire doing the hard work and managing to get there. The top 3, in fact the top 4, all within 57 seconds. Wizard from Van Selm, from Russell from Shanahan, Northamptonshire winning Heat 2.
59.8 is the time to be here. In lane 2, they're off to a great start. Jessica Woodward of Hertfordshire, 28.00. But coming back very strongly in the middle is Freya Colbord of Nottinghamshire. They're having a great few races here. They're really pulling back on those points. So final 10 metres to go in heat number 2. What a race this has been here in Division 2 on the 100 freestyle, and it is on the touch, but taking the win. What a swim there for Freya Colbert of Nottinghamshire, taking the win in 58.24.
Let's go back to Division 1, the boys 14 to 15 year old 100 metre freestyle, Heat 1. And there we go, a clean start on that occasion. Lane 5, Calvin Fry of Somerset with a decent start. Also in lane 8 as well, Sebastian Vandermeer of Cambridgeshire. As things really hot up in this competition.
In Division 2, we move on to the boys 14 and 15 years, 100 metre freestyle, heat number 1.
Well, all eyes on the final 25 minutes in Division 1, and they're on their feet in the crowd. No wonder as well, so many teams involved in this final scurry towards the wall. It's Scotland West and Swim Wales West who are doing most of the battling, and Graham Baird has done it for Scotland. It's 53-4-3, the battle of the Westerners. Scotland ahead of those around them. Lewis Maxwell, Northumbrian Durham, as in second, and in third, Sebastian Vandermeer of Cambridgeshire. DQ, lane 0.
Frankie Dockin-Smith here from Chester, having a great first 50, but coming back very strong and on his shoulder. Oliver Richardson of Sussex just behind him, and he is having a great finish, but really going to his legs now is Frankie Dockin-Smith of Cheshire. Final 5 metres to go. It is going to be on the touch, and it is Oliver Richardson there from Sussex that gets the win. 54.35, great finish there for Richardson to take the win.
And the swimming just keeps on coming as we now go back to Division 1 and Heat 2. Cracking start being made there in lane 4 in this one by Edward Mildred of Northamptonshire. He's been a busy man this afternoon. He's got some energy certainly left though for this one.
So in Division 2 we move on to heat number 2.
Well, Mildred starting as he's ultimately gone on, and he comes under the red flags first here with that right arm dominant towards the wall, and coasts in at 51.18, almost a whole second ahead of Yorkshire's Ned Sharp. Northamptonshire have had a really good second half so far to this afternoon. Jamie Hands of Oxfordshire and North Buckinghamshire in third.
Whittle of Derbyshire having a great 100 freestyle, coming up to the final turn here. Really got a commanding lead here over the rest of the field. Just on his shoulder, William Geary of Worcestershire. But we can see the clear lead at the minimum. Final 5 metres to go. It is going to be Whittle of Derbyshire, 51.73. What a great swim there for Whittle of Derbyshire to take the win of heat number 2.
Back to Division 1 and over to the girls, the 16-17-year-old 100-metre breaststroke, heat 1. Well, start's crucial, as we saw in the freestyle, same for breaststroke as well. And in this one, well, you cannot separate these at all. This is going to be a fascinating 100 metres in this women's event. So in lane 2, we currently have Vayuna Praetratata of Essex, who was leading at that first turn. She's still certainly up there in contention, but managing to bob ahead in and out of the pool at a little bit of a faster rate, I'd say, in lane 5. Bridget Lamassuria of Scotland East. And obviously there don't seem to be too much paint left for her for this one, but she is able, nevertheless, to try and continue their decent form so far today. But little separating around 6, 7, maybe even 8 swimmers here, and it's beginning to look a bit lopsided towards the near side, and it's in lane 1 with Emily Sominski of Middlesex and Vayuna Petrataita, and then you look towards the far side in lane 3, Hannah Sheehan's coming on strong. Pick a name out of a hat here. Emily Sominski of Middlesex touches in first, 1:13.35. Vayuna Petrataita of Essex in second, and Hannah Sheehan of Lancashire is in third.
In Division 2, we move on to the girls 16 and 17 years, 100 metre breaststroke, heat number 1. So here we go with the first heat of the women's 100 metre breaststroke. It's very close at the top with these points. So all these races are super important.
Up next, Division 1, Heat 2.
So coming up to the final turn here, Katie Hawkins of Staffordshire leading at the halfway, 25 to go, she's still out in front, but coming up very closely behind her is Ella Humphreys of Shropshire. It is these two athletes with 10 metres to go. Still with a slight advantage is Katie Hawkins of Staffordshire. Final 5 metres, it's going to be very close on the touch for this first place, but it is Katie Hawkins at 1:16.50.
Back to Division 1, and let's look at lane 4. First and foremost, Katie Robertson, Scotland White. Of course, she won the first race of the day. It feels like a long time ago now, but back in the pool and continuing in the same vein. Just to our left-hand side, Kayla van der Merwe of Dorset is lurking up towards the front, and then you've got the tail enders. Lane 5, Rebecca Clines of Yorkshire, and then also in lane 7, Lily Booker trying to get towards the front. Certainly won't be in first because Katie Robertson will hold that. Scotland West punching the air in delight, 1:08.24. Kayla van der Merwe second, and in third, Rebecca Clines of Yorkshire.
Division 2, heat number 2. So staying here with Division 2, 1:16.5 is the time to be here in this division. Off to a great start here is Abigail Lacey from Hampshire in lane 0. She's off to a very, very fantastic start, but in the centre of the pool, Elizabeth Kingham from Worcester also off to a great start.
In Division 1, we have the boys 16 to 17-year-old 100 metre breaststroke, heat 1.
Final turn here in Division 2. It is very close, 25 metres to go. Elizabeth Kingham of Worcester still slightly ahead, but finishing very strong here is Molly Lee of Norfolk. It is going to be on the touch, final 5 metres to go. What a race here in Division 2, and it is Molly Lee of Norfolk. What a great finish there for her to take the win in 1:12.47.
Halfway point in heat 1. And some of the results being shown on the scoreboard. Scotland West now into second position on the overall standings, so it just shows how tight it is at the top, as of course at the moment Yorkshire are the ones to catch, but the big boys not involved in this first heat. However, of course, they can always still have an impact, and Toby Sejuada of Kent is the man who's stolen out from the front, and he's not going to let go of that position either. Boasts a time of 1:05.79 at the end of that. Charlie Trotman of Surrey in second, and Tamir Gillian of Berkshire and South Buckinghamshire in third.
In Division 2, we move on to the boys at 16 and 17 years, 100 metre breaststroke, heat number 1. Heat number 1 underway now. Great start there for Louis Matilsa of Lincolnshire. The green hat in lane number 2, off to a fantastic start, but coming back through now is Donald Bissett of Gloucestershire. So we're staying with Division 2 here. Having a great race is Louis Matilsa of Lincolnshire. Great battle forming here between him and Donald Bissett of Gloucestershire, really pushing each other the whole way.
Now ready to go in Division 1, and it's Heat 2.
So here we are finishing heat number 1. Really good swimming there for Donald Bissett of Gloucester. Touching there in first, 1:07.92. And then coming home in second, Jack Richards of Norfolk in 1:08.18 as we move back over to Division 1.
In lane 4, Archie Goodman of Scotland East is making probably the best headway out of the two so far, and two more or less turning at the same time as one another. Scotland West, Andrew McIntosh, big swim for him and his team if they're to keep a foothold in second place ahead of Devon. Oliver Taverna is in the pool for them, and Kyle Booth early on was up towards the front. The question is whether he can stay around those sort of positions. Points vital, particularly at this stage of the day where teams really are starting to understand what they're fighting for now. Archie Goodman of Scotland East is fighting for first position, and he's going to get it as well. In he goes just over a minute, 1:08.3. Carl Booth second, and Andrew McIntosh vitally for Scotland West finishes ahead of Devon's Oliver Taverna.
In Division 2, we move on to heat number 2. Heat number 2 underway here, 1:07.92 is the time to beat, but the centre of the pool here off to a great start. Joel Thompson of Shropshire turning their first.
In Division 1, the girls 12 to 13-year-old 100 metre butterfly swimmers are ready. Heat 1.
Thompson of Shropshire still leading with 25 metres to go, but right on his shoulder is Toby Arnold of Derbyshire. These two athletes pushing each other the whole way, but the leader from the start has been Thompson. 5 metres to go. He still has the slight edge. Can he take the win of heat number 2? He does. He just gets the win there. Thompson from Shropshire taking the win in 1:04.4.
Halfway through this one and level in first. Daisy Dewsbury in lane 5 and Jory Horn of Scotland West in lane 4. Nothing separating them. 31.3 after that first 50-metre stretch. And, well, really in this one you've got two swimmers who are going to push each other all the way. And it's certainly going to increase the speed in which they do this race, but will it be for the better? We'll wait and find out. Rachel Harris in Middlesex in lane 3, beginning to put the foot to the gas now, and in lane 7, Leicestershire's Jessica Owen comes on late on, but down the middle in 4 and 5, Jory Hall and Daisy Dewsbury trying to get Harris. They won't do it, and Middlesex have managed it. Rachel Harris on 1:08.35, Jory Hall in second, and Daisy Dewsbury is in third. We'll wait for confirmation of those times.
So in Division 2, we move on to the girls 12 and 13 years, 100-metre butterfly. Heat number 1.
And just to bring you notification in Heat 1 of a DQ in lane 2. So that's Division 1, Heat 1, lane 2 DQ. We are now ready to go with Heat 2.
Final 50 to go here in Division number 2. Victoria Hines off Sussex turning in first, and with final turn she is still leading, but very close behind her is Anna Urin of Gloucestershire, but finishing very strongly here is Victoria Hines. Very close for third behind her, but first and second out in front. But what a finish here for Anna Urin. Can she take the win? And she does. What a swim there. Anna Urin there taking the win on a 1:08.72.
I'll have to say one of the standout swims today was from Eva Acaro in the first half of the afternoon for Kent in lane 4 when she was on the comeback trail from one of the outer lanes. This time around, she's the one leading in lane 4, and can she show her resilience in holding on this time around, coming in towards the wall? The answer is yes, 1:04.96. She manages ahead of Jessica Lawton there to touch in, the Somerset swimmer in second, and Yorkshire's Grace Conroy in third.
In Division 2, we move on to heat number 2.
Come on, Chris. Come on, Christopher.
Great start here in the centre of the pool. Laura Dickinson of Lancashire, and next to her Eliza Pinkstone of Cheshire. These two great start.
And in Division 1, in the boys 12 to 13-year-old 100-metre butterfly, it's Heat 1.
Eliza Pinkstone here from Chester, really pulling away now. Final 25 metres to go. She's had a fantastic final 50 here, still pulling away from the rest of the field, but also coming back very strong is Valeria Giron of Hertfordshire. What a great race here in Division 2. But Liza Pinkstone from Chester taking the win in a 1:04.82.
Turnby made first back in Division 1 by Suffolk's Matthew Brown, and it's by half a second ahead of Christopher Williamson of Cambridgeshire, who goes in lane 3. Jacob Whibley is not far behind them, Duncan Young as well. So certainly a lot of areas of the pool to keep an eye out for, and there seems to be lots of 2x2 battles here, but trying to break his way and separate the two at the front is Jacob Whibley of Somerset. Maybe a chance to get first, but he's not got much room left. Christopher Williamson of Cambridgeshire is up alongside Matthew Brown. They started that way. Will they finish that way? Well, we're just waiting for confirmation of the exact times there, because Brown and Williamson were very close to one another. Jacob Whibley was certainly behind them, so we'll wait for word on exactly how Heat 1 finished.
Back to Division 2, we start the boys 12 and 13 years, 100 metre butterfly, heat number 1.
So back in Division 1, it was Christopher Williamson who managed to touch in first ahead of Matthew Brown, and Jacob Whibley that was indeed in third position. So we're now ready in Division 1 for Heat 2.
So final 25 metres to go here. We've got a great race forming, but out in front at the moment is James Wright of Derbyshire. Final 10 metres to go. He is still out in front. Great race here, and pushing each other is Olivia Vedran and Taylor Williams. But there, what a swim. We'll just wait for confirmation.
And in Division 1, meanwhile, we are really into the thick of this race. We're certainly getting into a stride, or his stride, shall I say. Stefan Kravchuk of Scotland East in lane 5, absolutely coasting home here and touching in at just over a minute, 1:0.98. Second, Alexander Coyle, and William Baines manages to get third for Northumbria and Durham. So we'll just wait for the confirmation of those scores, while we also wait for the confirmation of Division 2. But Division 1 we have confirmation of Kravchuk from Coyle from Baines. As we move away now from the boys' competition and the 100 metre butterfly, and very shortly we'll be moving to the girls' 14-15-year-old 100 metre backstroke.
So in Division 2, in that last race, we did have a disqualification. Lane number 7 in Division 2, in that heat, we did have a disqualification. In Division Pool 2, we move on to heat number 2. So here we go with Division 2, heat number 2 underway. Great start there for Henry Hollanday of Hampshire, dominating that start, but also come through very strong here is Liam Dawson of Nottinghamshire.
Thanks, Joe. In Division 1 and the girls' 14 to 15-year-old 100 metre backstroke, it's heat number 1.
25 metres to go here. Liam Dawson of Nottinghamshire having a great race here. Just behind him is Henry Holland-Day of Hampshire, but the clear lead from start to finish, final 5 metres to go, is Liam Dawson of Nottinghamshire. Brilliant race there and brilliant swim, touching home in 1:02.10. Fantastic effort there.
We'll just wait for the confirmed results there. We go back to Division 1, and things have been holding up ever since the interval, and it's really fascinating stuff. Lane 7 from Dorset, Amy Brown here leading, with Erin Donnelly of Northumbria and Durham having to do the chasing. Of course, William Baines doing successful in the last swim for Northumbria and Durham, so they'll be hoping for more of the same here from Erin Donnelly, but she's got a lot of chasing on her hands here. Amy Brown in lane 7. Is she good enough to hold on? It looks like she is, but it will be close. Gets there though by 0.14 seconds ahead of Erin Donnelly, and in third position, half a second behind that, is Amelia Childs of Kent. So just wanting to get the confirmed results on the scoreboard there from both Division 1 and Division 2, but they will be incoming very shortly. And there we have the confirmation of the Division 1 results. It's Amy Brown from Erin Donnelly from Amelia Childs in that first heat. And we will now move on in Division 1 to Heat 2. And away we go in this one. Lane 6, decent start from Tatiana Testeven of Somerset. And we're also looking at lane 4 as well here. And Mimi Morley Izzard of Oxfordshire and North Buckinghamshire. They're pretty level with one another. There's also 3 swimmers in 1, 2 and 3 who are quite close together. Honey Osrin, Katie Shanahan and Emily Eiley.
So a quick announcement in Division 2, we'd just like to announce a disqualification in the 100 butterfly heat number 2, lane number 8, there was a disqualification.
So back to Division 1 and the turn for the final stretch of this one being made pretty quickly. Honey Osrin in lane 1, lane 5, Tia Ward of Yorkshire. That's a real scrap between Devon and Yorkshire, who are up towards the top, but who will top this one? It is Yorkshire and Tia Ward, and those fine margins are oh so crucial in the grand picture of things. 0.08 of a second there between Ward and Osrin. Great sprint from those two, and also Ellie Turner of Scotland East. 1:02.32, and the top 3 so close together, just a quarter of a second or so between them. So what a start we've had then to the second half of the afternoon, and make sure that you keep your interaction coming with us. The hashtag SE Swimming has been very busy all day, and myself and Joe have been working tirelessly to try and keep across that while the action has been happening. Lynn says another big one in the bag there. Archie Goodbury in the 100 breast, a Scottish and East District junior record. So a big well done to Archie. And also there, Yvonne says, let's go Millie Whedon swimming for Sussex. Good luck to everyone taking part today. And Lincoln Vulcans, Lincolnshire County, enjoying the event and the face paint. It looks like they've brought their own little flock of incredible hulks to Ponds Forge this afternoon. Great to see the green face paint out there. And last one for now, Emma Harding says, good luck to Essex, go smash it. From Emma from Basildon and Phoenix. Also, if you're watching at home on the stream as well as ever, a big thanks to you for joining us here in the Steel City. Do make sure that you chip in with your contribution, the hashtag SC Swimming. Let us know where you're watching, who you're backing this afternoon, as this competition really helps up.
So back to Division 2, we move on to the girls 14 and 15 years, 100 metre backstroke, heat number 1. So here we go in Division 2. We start the girls 14 and 15 years, 100 metre backstroke. We've had some exciting races so far today. Not many to go before we come on to the relays. It's looking very close up top with the points. But coming up to the halfway stage in this 100 backstroke, we have Emma Erskine of Nottinghamshire leading the way, turning her first 31.58. Just behind her, Megan Annis of Worcestershire, 32.23. But really demanding this race and pulling away from the rest of the field is Emma Erskine. But also coming back strong in lane 2, Jennifer Horn of Lincolnshire. But we can see the clear winner here. Final 10 metres to go. She really has led from start to finish. She's pushed the way whole way through, and she's going to win this heat here. 1:04.46 there for Emma Erskine to take the win from Nottinghamshire. Jennifer Horn there coming home in second from Lincolnshire. 1:07.29, and Rachel Houston from Cheshire taking the third place, 1:07.50. So back with Division 2, we go to heat number 2. Heat number 2 underway now. Great start there for Gerda from Shropshire. What a fantastic start there for her, coming up to the first turn. Also Mia Slevin of Derbyshire now starting to pull through.
Back to Division 1 we go. The boys 14 to 15 year old 100 metre backstroke heat number 1.
Final 25 metres here to go. The placings haven't changed here in Division 2. It is still Gerda here. Final 5 metres, but also coming through Mia Slevin of Derbyshire. But taking the win there was Gerda of Shropshire.
Back in Division 1, as those results from Division 2 are just being confirmed to us, we have Luca De Silva of Leicestershire leading the way at the halfway point, and also up there Joshua Aspinall of Scotland East as well. Archie Evans of Northamptonshire, as I said before, they've had a decent start to the second half for today, and they're up there now in second position actually. That's a good turn from Archie Evans of Northamptonshire, and the two white caps there, Northamptonshire and Leicestershire, not too much geographically separating those two counties, and their representatives in the pool aren't far apart either, just 2 tenths. It ultimately sees Evans ahead of De Silva, and Brogan Hyde of Berkshire and South Buckinghamshire is in third. So we are nearing with every race closer and closer to the relays. Of course, that will be where we end today with the more medley events. The ones earlier today were absolutely enthralling, and we expect more of the same in the second half of today as well. And of course, with every race that's going on, we are updating further and further the league standings in Division 1 and Division 2. Oh, so important for the teams to try and get those points on the board, particularly those in the bottom end of Division 1 and the top of Division 2, as they, well, of course, will be hoping to finish ahead of one another. Division 2 want to leapfrog ahead of the bottom 4 in Division 1. And those standings, as I say, carry on being updated. Earlier on, it was Yorkshire leading the way in Division 1, but Devon and Scotland East were ever so hot on their tails as well. And there's some decent battling going on in Division 2, where Cheshire were leading the way, but you also had Nottinghamshire and Derbyshire very close to one another, trying to get towards the top 4 in that strong East Midlands rivalry. So we will shortly be bringing you the latest league standings. We just have a little bit of delay in the action in the pool for a perfect chance to just step back a wee bit and see exactly what it all means. The permutations becoming clearer and clearer all the time, and of course it can all change when it goes to the relays. So not long until they come around. And the league standings at the moment, I can tell you, in the top 5 in Division 1, Somerset are 5th, Kent 4th, Scotland West 3rd, Devon 2nd, and Yorkshire remain top. But it is still all to play for, and we can go back to the action in Division 1 now with the boys' 14, 15-year-old 100-metre backstroke, Heat 2. Away we go in this one, and this starts down the centre, lanes 3 and 6. We have Ruben Vista in 3, Dylan Chandler in 6, and we'll see how that goes in a few minutes' time.
So back with Division 2 now, we have the boys 14 and 15 years, 100-metre backstroke, heat number 1.
And they come towards the finish, and the quartet down the middle are gutting for the wall here. And it's Ruben Vista of Yorkshire. Gets better and better for them. 58.22 the winning time. Second, Mark Ford of Scotland West. And Middlesex's Dylan Charner has just managed to secure 3rd. And in Division 1, that is the last of our individual races. Very shortly, it's the relays, but now Div 2.
Doyle from Worcester here, off to a great start, leading at the halfway stage, turning 28.70, just on his shoulder. Jacob Veal of Staffordshire. It is a very, very close race here now, forming in Division 2. Coming back very strong is Jacob Whittle of Derbyshire, but still out in front just is Louis Doyle. But who is going to take the touch of heat number 1? And it is Jacob Whittle there of Derbyshire, 60.24, very close behind him. But then coming home in second, Louis Doyle of Worcestershire, 100.36.
So back to Division 1 we go, and it's now time for the relays. It's the girls 16 to 17-year-olds, 200-metre medley team event, Heat 1.
In Division 2, we move to heat number 2.
Come on, Cambridgeshire.
So in the relay we have had the first leg of this one, and the best work was being made there by Swim Wales West. Maddie Harris was on their first 50 metres, now crossing over into the breaststroke, and right now in them for them is Kieran Harris. Also in lane 1, Suffolk with Lauren Watt, probably the nearest contenders to Swim Wales West at the moment.
So coming up to the final 25 metres here in this 100 backstroke. Lincolnshire have another great swim here in the centre of the pool. Ethan Grace-Ritchie's here. Coming up to 10 metres left in this last hit here, but coming back very strong. Next to him is Walter Hackett of Bedfordshire. But we can see here on the touch, it is going to be Ethan Grace-Ritchie's that take the win for Lincolnshire in 58.55.
Well, this is brilliant stuff at the moment in lane 9 from Somerset, who have really flipped the standings on its head. And now in them on the anchor leg is Rhiannon Bowen, who on the freestyle is surely the favourite for this one, but there are 4 or 5 purring behind her, trying to just sniff blood here and get first position. It's going to be close though as they come in towards the wall, and crashing home will be Rhiannon Bowen. She comes through, not even letting the previous swimmers get out of the pool before her, as she comes in on 1:57.43. Scotland D-Star second, Swim Wales West third, but that could be important for Somerset, and a great finish from them.
So in Division 2, we move to the girls 16 and 17 years, 200 medley team, heat number 1. So here we go with Division 2 underway. First heat here underway, starting off with the backstroke leg. It's going to be very close here on the first turn. Shropshire here, Eleanor Southward off to a great start and great turn there for Southward of Shropshire. Ella Humphreys will be taking in over her, but it is Shropshire leading after the first leg.
We're going to go to Division 1, and it's heat number 2.
So coming up to the halfway stage here, having a great swim there for Nottinghamshire was Amy Mead on the breaststroke leg. Mia Hunt now on for the butterfly. Derbyshire also coming through very strong. Sophie Yendel in lane number 7 for Derbyshire. What a close race this is. It is Nottinghamshire and Derbyshire in the outside lanes here. But coming through very strong is Shropshire in lane number 4, Pia Murray. Anna Smale will be taking over on the freestyle leg, but still out in front is Derbyshire. Summer Kennedy there in lane number 7 is still leading with 25 metres to go, but what a race. She's not giving up here. She's trying to stay out in front, but coming back very strong from Shropshire is Anna Smale, who is going to take the win here of this first heat. It is going to be very close, but what a swim there for Derbyshire and Shropshire, both pushing each other the whole way. But Derbyshire taking the win in 2:00.6.
This is a really good, strong performance from Yorkshire, and they just seem to be strengthening their grip with every single swim here on their position at the top of the standings. We're coming in towards the nitty-gritty stage of these National County Team Championships 2018, and here come Yorkshire on the final leg, really looking strong on this freestyle. Avril Bowler will be the one to try and bring it home, but there are certainly competitors behind her who are willing to take her spot should she slip up, including Devon, the nearest rivals overall. Georgina Dennis in there for them. We're also looking at the rest of the pools, such as 5, 7 and 8. They are tight for third, but in first it's Yorkshire again. And Avril Bowler who brings it home, 1:55.81, an improvement on the entry as well for them. Devon second, and Berkshire and South Buckinghamshire are in third. So we'll just await the confirmation of those results in Division 1. As you can see there on the left half of the scoreboard, Yorkshire, Devon, Berkshire and South Buckinghamshire are the top three. And Yorkshire at the moment look as though they've got a more or less unassailable lead at the top of the overall standings. And maybe now it's a case of who else can finish in the top three. But maybe things can change. Certainly at the bottom, points are vital as well, as no one wants to be in that bottom four.
So back to Division 2, we move on to heat number 2 of the girls 16-17 years 200 medley team. So here we go, heat number 2 underway. We saw a great first heat there for Nottinghamshire and Derbyshire. Heat number 2 underway, great start here for Warwickshire. Lauren Cox there leading out for Warwickshire.
Up next, the boys 12 to 13-year-old 200 metre medley team event, heat 1. So where we go as we focus on Division 1, and I think we're right to do so as well with the way that this competition is hotting up at the moment. At lanes 0 and 3 making decent starts. It's Dominic Morgan in there for Surrey in lane 0. Lane 3, Suffolk of James Rowley, and also in lane 9, Yorkshire as well. It's Cohen Stevenson starting off for them. And in the first leg of this one, at the moment leading the way, it is Yorkshire in lane 9. Everything seems to be going their way at the moment, but Suffolk and Surrey up there for company as well.
Caitlin Hubbard there having a great swim for Warwickshire. Molly Quelch now in for Warwickshire on the freestyle leg. Also coming back strong in lane number 2 is Julie Labose from Hampshire. What an exciting race it is for second and third at the moment. Worcester and Gloucester in 8 and 9, really pushing through here now. Fantastic race forming, but we can see here the clear leaders of heat number 2, Warwickshire in 1:58.22.
Here we go with this one then in Division 1, where Suffolk now are really beginning to motor alongside Surrey in lane 0, who are not going away despite their position on the outside lane. Of course, not traditionally the quickest team comes from the outside, but anything can happen in a relay, and it's always exciting when you've got an outside smoker. So in the final 50 metres, it does seem as though Surrey are going to be the team to beat. Mackenzie Russell now picking up the baton for them and just trying to steam away from everyone behind him. In lane 3 is Suffolk with Marcus Muscuza, and in lane 6, Smurf-like is Scotland's East Nikita McLean as they come into the final throws of this one. It's a great comeback from Scotland East, but will it get them first position? I think Surrey are going to hold on. What a complete performance from them. 1:59.05. Suffolk second with just over 2 minutes their time, 2:0.91. And Scotland East so close at the end, but managing to get those extra points by being in third.
Just a quick announcement, there was a disqualification Division 2 in that race, a disqualification in Division 2 in lane number 3 of that last event.
So a great bunch of relays so far, and we can almost see the end in sight here of this event. Not long to go at all. We still have a couple more medleys to come, and what a way we've got to finish the 6x50 metre mixed freestyle team event. That will be the finale today. Make sure your tweets keep coming in, hashtag SE Swimming. You've been great all day in keeping us in check with what's happening around the country, those watching on the live stream and also in venue as well. Donna says, well done to James Sproston in your 100 back race. Great PB for him for Ken. Keep tweets coming in, the final lot now. And it's great to hear the noises there as well. And it certainly will be needed in these last few races. The next relay coming up shortly. We'll now go with Division 1. It's Heat 2. Away we go. In this second of these heats, who will steal all of them 20 points at the end of this one? Maybe someone in Heat 1, but the fastest time in this second heat will be vital, and currently Northumberland and Durham the best out of the first legs.
So back to Division 2, we start the boys 12 and 13 years, 200 medley team, heat number 1.
Really hotting up now at the halfway point of this race, and that change being made there by Northumberland and Durham comes at a handy time. Kenneth Wan is now in there and just trying to hold on to the advantage that's been given to him so far by the previous two. Matthew Cairn started off for Northumberland and Durham, and Christian Ryan as well. Second position is being held in lane 2. And it's Essex. Jude Hill's in there right now. He wants to pass over to Louis Walker in as good a position as possible. But now the final change has been made. And it's still Northumberland and Durham in charge. William Baines trying to extend that lead if it's possible, but it's going to be difficult when you consider who's around them, as Essex are battling hard. And Louis Walker, has he got anything left in the tank? Has he got enough pool around him here to make the most of the opportunities? They crash in towards the wall. It'll be Northumberland and Durham who have led from the start and finished strong as well. William Baines helping with a time there of 1:57.51. What a great race. Essex second, Lancashire third, and let's see if there's as much excitement in Division 2.
Nottinghamshire here in Division 2 having a fantastic swim here. It is Liam Dawson on the butterfly leg at the moment. It will be Jodie Gillett taking over from him. 50 metres to go for Nottinghamshire. Jodie Gillett here having a great swim. But in the centre of the pool, coming back very strong is Norfolk here. Finlay Coleman of Norfolk coming back very well, but we can see the clear winners of Division 2, heat number 1 there. So Nottinghamshire there taking the win of heat number 1 in a fantastic time of 1:58.78.
Just a word on that previous seed in Division 1, Heat 2, there was a disqualification in Lane 2.
So back in Division 2 pool, we move on to the boys 12 and 13 years 200 medley team, heat number 2. So Division 2 underway now, heat number 2. We will be holding Division 1 while this race is on. So Division 1, a few minutes, but we will be back in action in Division 1 in a few moments' time. But it's been an exciting day here in Division 2. We've had some fantastic races. It's very close for that top 4 at the moment. But leading there after the backstroke leg is Cheshire in lane number 7, touching their first 29.80. So in the pool now for Cheshire, we have Kieran looking great on the breaststroke leg, really pulling away every stroke further away from the rest of the field. Cumbria also coming back strong. Daniel Hodgson of Cumbria there, coming in to touch the fort, but we can still the clear leaders at the moment. It is still lane number 7, Cheshire. Reese Grady now on the butterfly leg, but an exciting race happening over the far side of the pool to us commentating. Cumbria and Gloucester having a great race now, really pushing each other away. Trying to get back up with Cheshire, and what an exciting race this is going to be. And there we go, 50 metres to go. It is Amos Starkley of Gloucester in the pool now in second place. But in for Cheshire, we have Lewis Cotton. Cheshire here having a fantastic race. All 4 of these swimmers really pushed all the way. And it is going to be lane number 7 at Cheshire that takes the win of heat number 2 there. So there we have it, Cheshire there, 1:59.86, winning heat number 2, followed close by Hertfordshire of Hertfordshire in 2:01.57. So just a little update on the points before we go into the final few events. In Division 2, we have Derbyshire with 387 points. Just ahead of them in third, we have Nottinghamshire with 390 points. In second, we have Shropshire very, very close here with 398 points. But the winners at the moment, with a few events to go, is with 413 points, Cheshire. But fifth and sixth place points are very, very close at the moment, so it's all to play for with the final few events to go.
Yeah, an individual one as well, not quite as tight at the top, but the rest of the positions up there very close indeed. In fourth place is Somerset on 384. Devon are in third on 398, just 1 point behind Scotland West, who are in second, so still a lot of battling to be done there. And Yorkshire are the ones leading the way on 467. So still quite a bit to go, as we will be very shortly crowning our champions, but still a couple of events to come.
So we move on to the next event in Division 2. We move on to the girls at 14 and 15 years at 200 medley, heat number 1. The penultimate event now in the pool, the 14 and 15 years 200 medley team. As we've seen in Division 2, it is very, very close up top, those top 6 places at the minute. It could be anybody's at the minute, it is very close, but great start here for Shropshire in lane at number 2. Girder there for Shropshire, and taking over from her is Anna Priz.
We can now start in Division 1 with the girls 14 to 15 year old 200 metre medley team event, and this is heat number 1.
So here we are back with Division 2, another close race forming here, but out in front is Nottinghamshire in lane at number 4. Lucy Grattan of Nottinghamshire on the butterfly. Freya Colbert will be taking over from her, and here she goes. Freya Colbert of Nottinghamshire in the pool, but very close behind her is Cornwall, Isabella Davey. It is these two swimmers here pushing all the way, final 25 metres to go. Davey against Colbert here, 20 metres to go in this race, really pushing them, final 10 metres to go. It is still the centre of the pool, Nottinghamshire, and it is going to be Nottinghamshire, Freya Colbert there on the finishing leg that takes the win in a 2:02.43.
So back to Division 1, and we're just looking right down the centre where we see our two teams in 4 and 5. Kent in 4, Scotland West in 5, and well, mentioned earlier, Kent 5th, Scotland West 2nd. So points are vital in that top 5, and these two are so close to one another right now. It is so difficult to call. Dorset having an awesome time in lane 0. They're aiming for a top half finish. They might get it if they can continue with swims like this, but at the moment it's this race that matters. And it's this race where they're doing the hard work, but maybe losing a bit of ground, because here come lane 4, Kent alongside Scotland West in 5, Essex up there as well, but Kent have done it. Could be a vital victory for them, 1:58.09. Scotland West in second and Essex in third. So close between third and fourth. And first and second, but Kent finishing above Scotland West and Essex.
So in Division 2, we move on to heat number 2. So underway now in Division 2. We have heat number 2 of the girls 14-15 years medley team. It is still very close for top 6 at the moment in Division 2. 2 races to go here. Off to a great start is Hertfordshire in lane number 8.
And now Division 1, we're ready to go with heat 2. Well, the battle is on at the top and the bottom of the standings at the moment. Don't forget in Division 1 that the bottom 4 teams do get relegated, but they've still all got a chance of avoiding that. And of course at the top, Yorkshire, the ones in the ascendancy in terms of the title. But will they keep it? It looks like they will, but goodness me, there's quite a few teams behind them that will happily take that position. This race could be key in the final standings.
Yeah, Hertfordshire here having a fantastic race. Jessica Woodward of Hertfordshire coming up to the final, 25 metres to go, but in the centre of the pool now. Hampshire and Derbyshire are pushing each other all the way. Over in lane number 1, Sussex also really pushing down this final at 10 metres, but the clear winners of this final relay here of the girls is Hertfordshire, 1:59.27, taking the win, followed behind Sussex, 2:03.16.
So here we are then, as we're in the penultimate leg of this event now, and it's getting really close. Lane 8 and Oxfordshire and North Buckinghamshire at the front. Charlotte Wynne-Jones is flying the flag for them, and we'll hand over now to Safia Silla on the final 50-metre stretch. Good start being made on the interchange there in lane 1 by Somerset. Somerset are really battling hard to try and get the top 5. They currently hold 4th. They want to keep that position or maybe even build on it to get in the top 3. You never know, and this again is another race in which they've got to do their level best in order to be up there. Late surge in lane 3 by Scotland East. Yorkshire not having the race they would want here, as coming through are Oxfordshire and North Buckinghamshire. 1:57.42 the winning time. Somerset with some vital points on the board, finishing second. Likewise for Scotland East as well, as they get third, a time of 1:58.64. So a big sigh of relief after that, and also another intake of breath, because we have one more event to come, still 2 heats involved in it. But what a blockbuster finale we've got coming your way. It's the mixed 6x50 metre freestyle relay. So many teams in there, so many teams battling away, not just in Division 1, but Division 2 as well. And really, Joe, I mean, personally, this is the first time I've seen this. It looks like a really unique race.
Yeah, the mixed relay at the end is always so much fun. It's a fairly new event, especially on the Olympic and World Championship scene. I was never a part of a mixed relay, but it's going to be such a fun event to be part of. The atmosphere is going to be incredible in this room. We've got 6 legs a part of this relay. It's mixed male and female, so it'll be the best 3 athletes from each of those sexes in this race. The noise in here is going to be electric on this last race. It's very, very close with the points, especially in Division 2, so this race is super important for all of those teams. But we are looking for some amazing swimmer. I can't wait to see how this race folds out, this final event here today.
Yeah, and of course, there's so many different ways of negotiating a mixed event as well. One of the men, one of the women involved. Do you split them 3 on 3, or do you mix it up there? Well, we'll wait and find out what each of the teams do, and we'll see who becomes successful as a result of it. And you can see just staring each other in the eye at one end of the pool to the other, the Division 1 athletes ready for the start of this one underneath the scoreboard. And at the diving pit end as well, Division 2 just as eager to go. Of course, in Division 1, as we've mentioned, a battle at the top, but a huge battle at the bottom as well to avoid finishing in the bottom 4. So, ladies and gentlemen, it's the final event of the day. Are you ready? We can go one louder. Are you ready? Let's do this. It's Division 2, first and foremost.
So here we go at Division 2, heat number 1 of the mixed 6x50 freestyle team. So here we go, heat number 1 underway. We want to hear as much noise as possible in Ponsforge for this final event of the day. It is very close up top, but what a great start here for Cumbria in lane number 5. It is Alexander Nicholson from Cumbria, and taking over from him will be Abby Winstanley.
And we can now start in Division 1 with the mixed 6x50 metre freestyle team event. It's heat 1. So it's now the first leg in Division 1. How vital is this going to be? 2 heats to come. So many eyes being laid on this event at both ends of the league ladder. And it's an electric start in lane 6 from Cambridgeshire. And Matthew Titman wasting no time at all here. Lane 0 as well, Scotland East and Archie Goodburn. 2 very strong starts in this one.
It is very close here in Division 2, but it is still Cumbria leading 120.06 there after the third leg, but also looking incredibly strong here, and coming through is Gloucester in lane number 7. What an exciting race, what a leg here. Obviously it's going to chop and change through this event depending when it's males or females taking over from each other. But the penultimate leg here for Gloucester, now touching their first 145.47. It is Alyssa Matrie in there for Gloucester, but coming up very close behind him in lane number 6 is Adam Metcalf. Anna Smale of Shropshire will be taken over, and she will be against William Halliwell of Gloucester. But what a race this is turning out to be. It is Smale against Halliwell here. Halliwell coming through very strong. Can Smale hold off on this race? 25 metres to go. Coming up 25 to go. It is Halliwell in lane number 7. Smale trying to stay on her as close as possible. The guys are coming back strong and chasing her, but she is holding off as many as she can, and she does. And it is Gloucester William Halliwell that takes the win of heat number 1 in 2:37.34.
Great noise in Division 1 then, as this hots up in lane 0. Scotlandese are really trying to put the pressure on the gas. Stefan Kravec, who's had a decent day today, is trying to build on that and make it even better for his team, and he may well just be doing so as well as they make the final change very strongly indeed. On the far side right now in lane 9, it's good stuff from Scotland West there. Final swimmer is Katie Shanahan, who of course started the day with a victory for Scotland West. Can she finish it with one as well? It's all down to the outer lanes here. Somerset, Scotland West should I say, and Scotland East doing their best to hold on. Scotland are going to do it. East before West, into the wall they come. They get the big points you would expect. Somerset in 3rd. What a finish to that one, and what a swim from the 2 outer lanes from Scotland. So still one more swim in both pools to come after that, but goodness me, if that is the taster of what's to come, then let's have more of it. Fantastic swimming all around there, and particularly from those two teams from north of the border. Big well done to Scotland East and Scotland West, who are both trying to plod their way as high up in the top 5 as possible, and doing a good job at it as well. Scotland West currently in 2nd, but only 3 points ahead of Devon. And Devon are still to come in the 2nd heat, so still all to play for there. And as you say at the bottom as well, as those teams in the bottom 4 want to try and escape as quickly as possible and avoid relegation to the 2nd division.
So here we go, the final event of the day in Division 2. It is very close up top. Cheshire and Nottinghamshire are very, very close going into this final race of the day. So here we go. In Division 2, we move on to the final heat of the day. So here we go, the final race of the day in Division 2. Let's get behind all these athletes. It's very close up top here. Off to a great start in lane number 8 is Worcester Jack Stimpson, but coming up very close behind him is Cheshire, is Aaron Fox. And there we go, it is Worcester after the first leg that go in first.
Let's go to the final race in Division 1. It's heat number 2. So Division 1's off and underway, and just look at the white being emitted by the arms and the legs of all these swimmers. It shows how much it means. It's been a long day of action, and now everyone is on their feet for one last crack at this to see who will finish elsewhere in this year's National County Team Championships, and it's so close at the top, it really is difficult to tell who is going to manage to challenge that top three or so. Yorkshire in command in terms of first, but so much could change at the top of that as well. And also at the bottom, who's going to be in that bottom four position? Cambridgeshire, Dorset, Swim Wales West, Leicestershire, Suffolk. The only point, will they get it in this race? We'll find out.
So here we go in Division 2. It is Derbyshire that are leading just past the halfway stage. It is very close with the top six here between Hampshire, Sussex and Derbyshire. This race could change everything. We're looking at the top four to be promoted to Division 1 next year, and Derbyshire are having a great race so far over in lane number 2. And here we go, coming up here in the water. It is Derbyshire here, coming up down the final leg. What a race over in lane 8. Worcester, Cheshire and Nottinghamshire all pushing through, but also coming through very strong is Sussex. This could change everything at the top of the leaderboard, but it is Derbyshire and down here that is final 5 metres to go. Can she hold off from the rest of the teams? It is going to be on the touch, but it is Derbyshire that take the win. What a fantastic swim there for Derbyshire, and Amber down in there taking the win for Derbyshire, 3:2:35.86.
Absolute bedlam here in Division 1. You have got two teams at completely different ends of the table battling away on the far side. In lane 8, Yorkshire, who are top. Swim Wales East, though, they need points. They're near the bottom. They need to survive. In lane 9, though, they're doing a thoroughly good job so far and are currently in the top 3, but it's fingernail biting stuff in order for them to stay up towards the top. As we look at Yorkshire, and they're trying to make this a procession right now, and Eugene Brooks-Clark's going to bring it home. Yorkshire, a super day for them, and it's 3 in a row at the National County Team Championships. Yorkshire sealing it in the final race. Meanwhile, Kent getting second, Middlesex completing the top 3 as well. Some big points elsewhere in the leaderboard, also affecting different parts of the table. But Yorkshire, it was pretty much certain coming into this race, but they've certainly sealed it now. A hat-trick of titles for them, 3 in a row. And they've managed it in the final race of the day. Super stuff, confirmation of those results. Yorkshire, Kent and Middlesex, your top 3 in that final race. And very shortly, we'll bring those results confirmed and bring it to you. But one last time, ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for all of our swimmers in those relays and the day as well. What an entertaining day of action. It never disappoints here at the National County Team Championships. A big thank you as well to all the parents, spectators that have come here, and our officials as ever. It would not be possible without them, and of course our sponsors and VIPs as well. We will have presentations coming up very shortly, so do make sure you stick around for those. But once again, a big thank you for your support here at Ponds Forge this afternoon, and we'll see you in a few moments with the victory presentations. So we're just looking at Division 1 right now, and just making sure that all those points are up to date, and we can bring you the top 5 at the end of that. I can tell you that the top 6 all got over 400 points, which just shows you how competitive it was at the top. So in 6th position on 401, Scotland East. In 5th on 407, Kent. In 4th on 414, Somerset. In 3rd, 427, Devon. Scotland West in 2nd position in first, Yorkshire on 497. So they are subject to confirmation, but the provisional results are those, and we will be awarding our successful team their trophy very shortly.
Over in Division 2, it has been extremely close the whole way through at this event today, but in 6th place with 417 points we have Hampshire. In 5th place we have the team from Sussex with 423 points, and the 4 teams that will be promoted to Division 1 next year, it's incredibly close at the top, but in 4th place with 430 points we have Shropshire. In 3rd place with 431 points we have Derbyshire, and in 2nd place with 444 points we have Nottinghamshire, and the winners of Division 2 in 2018 are the team from Cheshire with 461 points. These results are subject to confirmation, but we will have these with you shortly, and the presentation will be very soon.
Ladies and gentlemen, the trophy presentation for the National County Team Championships 2018. Our Division 2 winners. Presenting the trophy will be Swim England President Richard Whitehead. And the winners of the 2018 County Championships Division 2 2018, Cheshire. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it one more time for Cheshire. Ladies and gentlemen, the trophy presentation for the National County Championships 2018 Division 1. The trophy will be presented by Swim England President Richard Whitehead. And he will also be presenting a cheque for £1,000. Accompanying the Division 1 champions, their county president, Chris Bland. Ladies and gentlemen, after an excellent day of swimming, winning their third straight Division 1 title in a row, the 2018 winners, Yorkshire. So big well done once again to Yorkshire. A brilliant performance from the White Rose County. And Joe, that ends an unbelievable day of action here of swimming. It's always one of the highlights on the national calendar, and it's shown exactly why today.
Yeah, it's been another exciting year here at the Team Championships. Every single year it gets bigger and better. A massive well done for all the teams here taking place today, especially in Division 2. Cheshire taking the win with 461 points, but also to Nottinghamshire, Derbyshire and Shropshire, who next year we will see in Division 1 racing in the opposite end of the pool. So another brilliant day. Super excited to see what next year brings, but a massive well done to everyone involved.
Yeah, and of course a big well done to Yorkshire as well. Let's hope they spend that money wisely, and they'll be back of course to defend their title in 12 months time. So one final time, ladies and gentlemen, a big well done to Yorkshire. So big well done and thank you as well to our officials. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for our officials and volunteers today. A big thank you to them. You may now leave the poolside. So ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for joining us once again here at Ponds Forge. And for those watching on the live stream as well at these National County Team Championships, and we hope to see you to do it all over again in 2019. But for now, have a very good evening and a safe journey home. Goodbye.